Miru, you're here to annoy me? Don't steal my axolotl. Alright, well, hello everybody. It is a lovely Friday, or if you're like me, it is a Friday where it's been a lot. Well, I hope everybody's week has been well, because today is their usual, well, I guess less than usual Yap content, no, Yap and React content, excuse me, aka Arknights Endfield. So honestly, we're just, let's just, relax, let the people like trickle into the office. I know I said, you gotta come in by like X amount of time, but we have a bit of a floating start time, so I don't mind if I would just yap here and sit and just talk about stuff. Happy Friday indeed, correct, happy Friday, and I hope you guys enjoyed May 4th, by the way, because that was a thing. And yeah, I honestly, I saw a lot of puns for it, and I was just like, I think that's enough for me. So it was like that, and this week was just, I don't know, there's something about this week that was very much it's already Saturday for you? Well, happy Saturday to you, Miru. Happy freaking Saturday to you. Yeah, like, I don't know about what was about this week, but it was a lot of, man, what a week kind of situation for me. And they're like, Crystal, it's only like Monday, Tuesday, things like that. And it's like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Like, holy crap kind of situation. And of course, by the way, if you guys aren't aware, it is in fact Mother's Day. So on Sunday. So if you do celebrate it, now is the time to go get a card, or tomorrow technically. And if you don't, it's just the usual Sunday for you. So I think it's strangely poetic that I am playing Dark Souls 2 on a Sunday. I think, just given what I've seen in Dark Souls 1, I think there's probably going to be some sort of mom boss out there. They're just going to kick my butt or something like that. What day? Yeah, Mother's Day. So it is like that. Well, look what HR brought in. Yeah, HR brought in you. And of course, hello to the people in the YouTube side. So hello, Kuroto. I hope your day is going well. Sorry, I just still have not found a way. Oh, and of course, hello to you, Faust. You literally just showed up as soon as I said that. Hello, business boss lady. Yeah, that is, yeah, happy, it's not Mother's Day this month. It is if you are in North America. If you're not in North America, it is in fact on another week or so, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but at least here in North America, Mother's Day is in fact on Sunday. Nope. All right. Yes, Jian, yes? I do not have Edge open, so I cannot check if you send me DMs. You would have to tell me right then and there when to check. It's another month? All right, well, that's for you. So, yes, so... The stream goes well. If you're feeling tired, you're gonna lurk. Thank you very much, Chill Watcher. Enjoy your lurk. And of course, thank you very much for everybody clocking in. Do I want it? I do in fact want it. I need this, the rain in this like desert that was this week. I require the crops to be watered, the skin to be cleared, and I don't know what else they like to call it. You'll send it out? Oh my gosh, thank you very much. Let me just see if I can get it on my end and hope Edge doesn't yell at me. Hello, Hermit. Hello. I hope your day is going well. I'm like, I have DMs open waiting on stream, and we'll see about getting that. You'll prepare for the end of Boss Lady. Oh, honestly, I'm like already halfway there without EPIM, so like this will end me. I'll be like, hey guys, no Endfield content. Actually, I'll be like, I'm done. Getting your mother an expensive bag and cake. Yeah, my mother is very much a hey, thank you for the card, but also like leave me alone for the day kind of situation. So it's like that. And I have no problem respecting it. Like, sometimes you just don't want to interact with people for the day because they're telling you which one to get. Trust in your sisters. Unless they're known for sabotaging you. Then trust in them. A week already pretty missed, as well with a highlight a week of reflect trial Ricardo asking you to throw hands in hard mode. I still need to try that. Alright, yep, alright. I see the taps and that. And welcome. Thank you very much for checking in. Won't have to wait long. Oh yeah, guys, just get ready to cough and dance on my grave. All right, I see the message from Xion. Gotta change. I gotta adjust to the name change. I see. It's a Drive Google link. We're going to download this. I will not listen to it because I want to make sure that the sound is in fact immaculate and you can't hear my usual chatting. So, got this, and then check my okay, it's in my downloads. All right, cool. All right, well, my question to you, Zion, real quick, do you have Cecilia over? Because I remember you mentioned wanting that. I remember, and I do not want to take this away from you. This is your moment right now, right? Because if so, first of all, we're gonna have to mute this. You guys, you know, you can't hear any background music, right? It is so much damage even when you resist blunt. It's like we're back to season 1 where we're like, oh yeah, you know, everything's been fine. Just use like, you know, blunt weak enemies and then just Chromer. She is non-Discord artist. She's offline. Oh, well, that's sad indeed. You can send her this reaction then. So while I'm setting this up, let me just, I'm going to make sure, maybe I'm muting it. Okay. I want to make this raw for everybody. Everybody has to, you know, it's super raw. But, Mrs. Blunt, try, bong instead. Yeah. Boing, boing. All right. 1 second. Let me do an, immediate capture right here. Yeah, I'm making sure. Like, I literally put my volume from my headset down to minimum. So just in case autoplay decides to give me even like 1 inch, not inch, well, 1 like, you know, second. No. We all got to go through this together. So we do this. I'm gonna just, you know, close my ears in case OBS decides to be a little bit funny. I'm gonna assume nobody heard that, which is fine. You hear it? Oh. I'm not hearing it on my end. That's the problem. But yeah, welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy the follow emotes, and you will receive the orientation papers in your mail. Fudge? Okay, well, you guys hear it. I can't hear. I'm gonna let you know. I cannot hear it at all. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, that's how I want to be called. Wait, if you can hear it right now, oh man, hey, I can't hear it on my end. I actually don't have it playing right now. No, I mean, I haven't started playing it. No. Yeah, listen, I haven't started playing it yet. That's the thing. I'm just trying to set it up so that it's reflected on OBS. Just to be clear, I haven't played the clip yet. That's why I was concerned when you guys said you could hear it, right? That's why I was like, oh no, you know? Because I want this to be raw. Hello, Kuroto. Hello. This is how we know she's real, not AI. Yeah, I am not AI. No beep boop. Yeah. So that's why I said when I am trying to set up my settings, if you guys could hear it, then of course I'm gonna be concerned, right? All right, how about this? Let me reset this. And we're setting up could still be defected. No, this AI is scuffed. All right, my question is, how much did you guys hear? Because I have not heard anything yet. I haven't started playing yet. That's what I meant. I'm setting up my own funeral, like you guys are saying. Yeah, I'm currently setting it up right now. We heard like 5 seconds of it. All right, you know what, 5 seconds is doable. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch this up with just. Okay, and by the way, I will make sure to cut that out. So this is a ghost. So how about we have some sort of like SFX that's just, we can have this play once. We can have the cheer sound right here. There we go. I'm assuming you guys heard that just now, right? I'm just setting up my settings because I want to make sure I control how this is audio captured. Monitor off. We do, nope. That's all of this. All right, cool. And then I can switch it. It's a whole 3 minute audio. Don't worry. By the way, I will let you know when I actually hear it. Until then, I'm not hearing anything. Magical day and it gets scuffed. Oh, yep. It is in fact gets scuffed. Test my audio first. Yeah. So we're gonna just let's listen to something else real quick on my end. So I'm sure you guys actually, you know what? Who am I kidding? Like, no, don't worry, guys. We gotta make sure this is perfect. We gotta make sure this is perfect. And you know we gotta fight against the scuffed. All right. This might be loud, guys. You might want to lower your headset real quick. It was a little weird when I started playing and Boss Lady was acting normal. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can hear it on my end. I'm not saying my headset's issue. I'm saying my OBS output. You guys can hear the music now, right? And now I'm gonna request another audio anyway. Okay, just double checking. You guys cannot hear it now. No music? All right, perfect. Then I can switch it over. And hello, Ju King. Okay, let me switch over to the audio so we can all experience it together. You know what I mean? Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, OBS was just, they decided to play it right from the get-go. It's gonna be funny as heck. All right. Let me see if I can handle this correctly. Yeah, I see wave motion. Don't worry, I see it. That's why I'm a little confused. Okay, you're throwing stuff. I'm working on it. All right. Now, we're going to bring this up here. Okay, so officially, I can put a marker here. Okay, I'm okay. Before we begin, first, hey, that's it. You all lose your rights to reactions. Hey, I'm making sure to turn that off. No. Y'all decide to do that. You all decide to activate that. Nope. You lost your rights until I finish listening to this. No more bonk. No more surprise. No more sound effects. Nothing. You guys get nothing. Nothing can. Okay. Nope. Hey, no, give head pats. Nope, I ain't even turning that off. I'll give heads on. Everything else, nope. You're done. You all throw random stuff, okay? No, we need to listen to this in pristine audio. You're playing Endfield right now? Well, I hope you enjoy Kuroto, because I am making sure this is a perfect moment for me. Don't punish the whole office for a few people? Well, that's too damn bad. You all lose your rights until we're finished listening to this, okay? Okay? That's just too damn bad. It was like, oh yeah, I guess I could leave it on if y'all are responsible. No, let's just throw random stuff at the boss. I'm crashing out over hearing the audio. Okay, all right. The true essence of a woman basically makes sure. Yeah, I need to make sure this is perfect, okay? I need to make sure this is perfect. Yeah, corporate's taking the rights away again? Oh, well, you know, that's unfortunate. They go off the mirror and show, oh yeah. Thing is, made a mistake. Y'all get nothing. Zero. Okay, now I can listen to this. So before I begin, before I do this, first of all, this is for the recording for Jonathan Bullock. Thank you very much for accommodating the request of my chatter. I don't know how it sounds like. They probably heard like 5 seconds because audio settings. But I don't know what it is, and I appreciate the effort anyways. Even if it's paid, thank you so much. Thank you very much for playing Craig in Code Vein 2. Your voice acting was stellar. Honestly, I had to hold myself from tearing up during the hero Lyle boss fight, even if I did make you do a 1v1. Oh my gosh, bits the sound effect. No! Okay, but honestly, you gave him so much nuance, even though I wish he had more screen time. So, again, thank you very much. And wish you good luck with the rest of your career. Because, man, I hope you don't find my social media account, because I've been just a little bit thirsty. Alright, guys. Okay, fact, thank you very much for the bits. But now is the time. Are we ready? Oh my gosh. Don't make me disable bits, but okay, 400 bits. Thank you very much, Honkai Star Guy. Thank you. Who is this about? This is Jonathan Bullock. He is the voice actor of Craig from Code Vein 2. So, if you watch the streams, you may have learned that I'm very normal about Craig McLeish, who is the character he plays, who voice acts as. So, don't worry about it. And I know I'm obligated to send him a recording, which I will, but here we are. Makes Niles memorize because his mom and Craig is dead. Yeah, pretty much. All right, I need to get going. Otherwise, he's gonna hear me like yap for 10 minutes before I actually listen to it. All right, guys, we're gonna do this. Okay, let me find the media. Media's right there. It's open. All right. Let's listen to this. Oh? Ah! This is to the dawn chorus? And the in-game music. It is! And you guys better fight for it. You just ignore this. Oh, you know this how hard it was to fight in the Chrono Scar? And this is what we turn back time and give him the medicine so he can stand up. But remember, you can make room for other people. Despite the frame drop, yes, I would! For you, Craig! Oh, baby girl! I'm your mom now! Of course I would. Oh, yes, we're gonna work together. Of course we're gonna believe. Of course. Oh, I'd love to stay home. Oh my gosh. It's just announced the entire not forget. It's just like the daughter is just like, oh my gosh. I was just like, hey, so formally announcing like this is my wife. You guys might know. It's like, oh, but okay. It's like either there's two paths. They're like super surprised, or just like, we get it. You two are lovers. It's just. I wish we had like that kind of speech in the game, because oh my gosh, oh, we always saw the Pioneer Castle, which you guys know. Oh man, Pioneer Castle was just it was a chore, but like, oh, this is what we never saw the aftermath because we're like had to go peace, and it was like, man, oh my gosh, no. This is what we needed in the cutscene. You couldn't? Oh. What? You guys couldn't hear it? What do you mean? Y'all catch any of that? Oh my god, don't say that. What? I had to react twice? You know what? Too bad. When I'm saying this message to, when I saying this reply to, Jonathan Bullock, I'm going to just edit the audio in. There was no sound? What? Telling us? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I didn't have the voice. Man, this is so over. How you guys could hear it the first time, but you can't hear it now. All right. Telling this the whole time. I didn't look at the chat. I was busy reacting. Oh my gosh. All right, you know what? Replay it again. The reaction of all time. All right, you will understand. You will understand and see. You just heard me geeking out. All right. Well, first of all, let me put a marker here. Too bad. You get this.
Quiet down for a moment.
This is why
There's
I tell you
something
to test
important
audio.
I want to say.
Test the audio.
Most of you already know Crystal. Some of you fought beside
Listen to
her.
it.
Some of you
Listen to it.
watched her walk straight into hell for people she barely knew. And some of you are alive right now because she refused to abandon this city.
It's just like inking
And everyone
cutscene and
else thought it
audio
was
and
already
everything.
lost.
It's just, oh my gosh, I'm gonna listen again.
The corroded scar stands because of her. We can never forget that. Crystal
Man,
looked at this broken place
You need to understand just how
and
hard I had
decided
to
to
fight to get
for
there.
it
Especially
anyway.
with Delusions. No!
Not because it was easy. Not because victory was certain. But because she believed it was our home.
It is. I mean,
She
this
was
entire
right.
hype train, I was
A
just.
place for humans, blood bags, and revenants.
Oh my gosh.
A place that only exists once again
Like, you can't see my face. I'm
because of them. That's the person who stands before you now. Not a survivor,
blushing so much.
not simply a member of the Dawn Chorus, but the woman I intend to spend the rest of my life beside. My betrothed. Yeah, I can hear the reactions already. Try to contain yourselves. Truth is, I never expected to stand here. Stand indeed. Saying words like that.
It was so worth it.
Somewhere
to give
along the
medicine
way,
for that.
I
It really
convinced
was.
myself my life belonged entirely to duty. To the chorus, to Lyle, to all of you, to rebuilding, to carrying whatever burdens we had.
You were right. This is such an Indian
Then
cutscene.
Crystal arrived and reminded me what it was all for. Not walls. People. Connection.
I really wish
Trust
we spent more time with the Dawn
and
Chorus.
hope.
Oh my
Things this
gosh.
world keeps trying to destroy.
You did, yeah. I was so surprised. I was
And every
like, oh
single
my
day
gosh,
she
cutscene.
chooses those things anyway. That's why I believe in her. That's why I believe in us. So hear me clearly. Crystal stands as one of us. She has my trust, my loyalty, and my heart. Anyone who stands with the Dawn Chorus stands with
I will
her.
hold on your heart.
No
Never
exceptions.
go.
That goes for you too, Lyle. Crystal, when you reclaimed the corroded scar, you gave these people back their home. And mine. And together, we're going to make this city into something better than it's ever been.
As it should be.
Not just a place people survive in,
Like I said again, growing is a
but a
big horror right
place
there.
they can believe in again. I know that now because of you. So thank you. And welcome home.
The welcome home hits so much stronger. It's like, oh, you could give like a generic like I love you, but like no. Welcome home is just so much better. Hey guys, maybe we need to listen to this a couple more times, right? Like maybe we need to listen to like 3-5 more times. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, like this just downplaying. Just oh my gosh, my face is so red right now. Cheap peek. Oh my gosh, man. I hope he's okay with like this. This reaction as well, because I'm just like, I'm like in a cross between. I don't want to say anything and don't distract him, but don't be distracted. But the other hand, I'm just like. Thank you so much again, Shion. covering my face right now. Just okay. Yeah. You know, I'm sorry for the audio. Like, I will just make sure to like when I send it to him, I'll splice in the audio into the first reaction, unless he wants both. If he wants both, then no problem. See, my phone ring. If I say it's a phone ringtone, like, I will not be able to survive public, only because they'll be like, "Is she okay?" And think, no, I'm going crazy, genuinely going crazy. Good night. You hope I have a very good dream. Oh, yeah. Oh, you top tier voice acting. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But like, look, guys, hear me out. Maybe the intention was all along. I listened to myself because, you know, this is, I mean, he hasn't mentioned Dawn Course, but like, you know, you guys being the Dawn Course, but like, to me, right? With Trevor did it, yeah, it was just like, like I heard right away. I was just like, oh my gosh, yeah. Like you heard earlier, I wish it was a cutscene. Like even if you take out the part where he's like, my wife, right? That was so cutscene worthy, and I'm like, I wish we got that resolution in the end, at least for Craig's story. Craig. Oh no, I didn't. I just like I didn't know what to expect. I was like, it could be like I could be tricked. It could be the sauciest stuff ever. And, you know, until you gave them the hints, it's just like I have no idea. Where's the punchline? No. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? Let's play it again. Let's play it again, guys. Right? Let's play it again. Right?
Everyone.
Let's do it again.
Quiet down for a moment. There's something important I want to say. Most of you already know Crystal. Some of you fought beside her. Some of you watched her walk straight into hell for people she barely knew. And some of you are alive right now because she refused to abandon this city.
I should take another water break for the reason, you know what I mean?
The corroded scar stands because of her. We can never forget that. Crystal looked at this broken
2 days
place
of Mother's Day in Mexico since their last mom. Oh my, this is my present. Thank you very much for the Mother's Day gift.
Not because it was easy.
Thank you.
Not because victory was certain. But because she believed it was our home. And she was right. A place for humans, blood bags.
You gave him the base, the script is all his. Oh my god. How's the audio now, by the way? I moved it down.
Once again, because of them. That's the person who stands before you now.
And do you even get the little UI sounds? Like,
not simply
like it sounds like you're actually,
you
know, like playing the game. Like, oh my gosh.
But the woman I intend
you hear
to
the little
spend the
clicking,
rest
right?
of my life beside. My betrothed. Yeah, I can hear the reactions already. Try to contain yourselves. Truth is, I never expected to stand here. Stand indeed. Saying words like that. Somewhere along the way, I convinced myself my life belonged entirely to the chorus, to Lyle, to all of you, to rebuilding, to carrying whatever burdens we had. Then Crystal arrived and reminded me what it was all for.
The only thing that, okay, besides the FPS issues,
people.
You know, the only thing Steven, you fumbled is I can't bring Craig to the end game.
And hope. Things this world keeps trying to destroy. And every single day she chooses those things anyway. That's why I believe in her. That's why I believe in us. So hear me clearly. Crystal stands as one of us. She has my trust, my loyalty, and my heart. Anyone who stands with the Dawn Chorus stands with her. Go. No exceptions. That goes for you too, Lyle. Crystal, when you reclaim the corroded scar. You gave these people back their home.
Oh my god. The fact that it really is 3 minutes is just like, oh my gosh, I thought it was already over.
We're going to make this city into something better than it's ever been. Not just a place people survive in, but a place they can believe in again. I know that now because of you. So thank you. And welcome home.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I think 3 times is plenty. I'm sorry that I'm gonna be sending him like a long portion of the video, but like, the 3rd time he's listening, yeah. It just, oh my gosh, each part, it just gets even better every time I listen to it, you know? Even better every single time. And it's just, you know? There might possibly be some drool on my collar. Shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, I guess I am glad at least that, you know, if you like how you mentioned, Shion, that he likes to pop up in like different streams. I'm so glad that he's not here because, man, if he was, I think I have to end stream. You know, like if you had to go through the effort of writing a single very short email, you know? I mean, you don't understand how many people cannot write a short email. You know that, right? You don't know, but it's actually super difficult. Put on loop and we can have his background set for the rest of the stream. Oh man, you know, maybe unfortunately I don't think I can get away with that, but like, yeah, social anxiety sucks. Oh, it's not really social anxiety in this case that I'm talking about. It's people who just cannot use proper grammar. Most people cannot do phone calls or send emails. I'm talking about the people who can't do proper grammar or at least say, hey, I need this. Or their emails are just like K. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Sorry, I think I'm still blushing. You're talking to professional casually, I refer to him as Mr. Bullock, yeah. I think I guess, you know, it is different. I'm not discounting like social anxiety. I'm not, but for me, my complaints are people who like are okay with it, but they just don't care about the typing. You know, we become dehydrated by but a little bit though. Oh my gosh. I do need to drink some water though because oh my gosh, that was so good. Cortana. Everyone drown boss with hydrate. Good, you know, good freaking luck. I put a limit on that. Nice freaking try. You guys are gonna spam me for the rest of the stream, aren't you? You're too thirsty. Oh, no, it's not too thirsty. It's just, you know, I think it was an appropriate reaction. Honestly, like that, yeah, it is definitely formal, but it's not like you're going wrong with the formal. Like, that's totally alright. Oh man, some emails I've seen are just like, you know, the aforementioned K, and also like, things like, hey, can you get this? But they don't tell me what this is. They don't even attach it on they don't even attach it on the email. It's just, I don't know what to get them, you know? All right, you know what? I'll give you guys back your redeems. You're allowed to have them now. Congratulations. You get them back now. Here you go. I hope you enjoy. You're free from jail. And for the red office, one day I'll get the redeems over to your end. But until then, just know that purple office people will love to spam. Dude, you don't understand. It's like I was just like, especially with like the rough week I had, I'm just, you know, like, you're going to actually go now, but no, my wake up is sweaty, from a good dream. Yeah, it's gonna be a great dream. Oh my gosh. Because like, the ending of CV2 is kind of abrupt, and I'm like, we don't get to know afterwards, right? Like, we don't. And it's just, oh my gosh. But it's like, we don't know, there's like no ending. It's like, oh, no, welcome home, right? And I'm not discounting, no, that's totally fine. But like, what happens afterwards, right? Like, hello? No epilogue? No, like, oh, you spend the most time with this partner, so, you should, get your happy end? Now I have my afterwards. I do have my afterwards, and it was so deserved. Because it's like, oh, we're just letting Valentin and, like, the ex-wife go? No. This, oh my gosh, this is... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I fumbled the reaction, but you know what? For the highlight, I'm just gonna edit in. I'm just gonna edit it in right there. Oh my gosh. Cause like, I was supposed to be playing games, but I mean, what else do you want me to, the thing, June? Anything? Oh my gosh, my motto is tweaking. Oh. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Yeah, I guess it was my fault because I just forgot. I guess what happened was I checked what happened is so in OBS, right? I have specific settings like advanced and the recording audio. So I put all my streaming sounds in like box 1 so people can hear it, and while I was getting rid of the the other boxes because I don't need them all and I don't want them to clog up my recording, I accidentally took off box 1. Whoops. But the recording is there. The recording exists. So I hope it's okay, and if not, then I guess I have to edit it and stop her hand before she replays it. Gushing about Craig Street. Oh man, oh guys, let me do it again, right?
Everyone, quiet down for a moment.
I'll do it if you guys stop me. I definitely need a VOD for this. I'll have to check to see if the recording is okay. Worst comes to worst, I had to edit the sound in so it's more accurate. But that's that's a future me problem. Current me is just listening to this again. So what was the I guess my question is, what was the idea that you and Cecilia had? We rushed an entire 40 minutes? Oh my gosh, 40 minutes is really just me setting things up.
Everyone,
I'm just gonna listen to it again.
Quiet down for a moment. There's something important I want to say.
Oh my god.
Most of you already know Crystal.
Maybe the real stream title is I'm getting married to, or I'm married today.
Some of you
I'm married.
Watched her walk straight into hell for people she barely knew. And some of you are alive right now because she refused to abandon this city when everyone else thought it was already lost.
You don't know how hard it was to fight.
Stands because
of the corroded scar, so you better believe it's gonna have to work out well.
Forget that. Crystal looked at this broken place and decided to fight for it anyway. Not because it was easy. Not because victory was certain.
Not because it was part of the story,
but because she believed
it definitely was.
It was our home. And she was right. A place for humans.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And
I really wish they also expanded more on the blood bag scenario, because I'm just like...
A place that only exists once again.
Craig's just being
because of them.
Lie on my son.
That's the person who stands before you now. Not a survivor. Not simply a member of the Dawn Chorus.
I'll take you in, baby girl.
But the woman I intend to spend the rest of my life beside. My betrothed. Yeah, I can hear the reactions already. Try to contain yourselves.
I know I'm supposed to be streaming and reacting. At this point, I'm just imagining.
Expected to stand here. Stand indeed. Saying words like that. Somewhere along the way,
I was surprised when Craig stood up, but it's just super impactful.
Entirely to duty, to the chorus, to Lyle, to all of you, to rebuilding, to carrying whatever burdens we had. Then Crystal arrived.
Alright, at least mix it up is working.
And reminded me what it was all for. Not walls.
You caused this. You know what you did.
Connection. Trust.
No.
And hope. things this world keeps trying to destroy.
You need to
Every
make a
single
Craig
day she
honeymoon
chooses
mod
those
now?
things
Oh, I mean,
That's why I believe in her.
I'll, just
why I
for
believe in us.
myself. So
Hear me clearly. Crystal stands as one of us.
Isn't the Craig
has
side
my
quest literally
trust.
the honeymoon?
My loyalty. And my heart. Anyone who stands with the Dawn Chorus stands
Like-
with her. No
Isn't it like
exceptions.
that?
That goes for you too, Lyle. Crystal. When you reclaimed
I
the
need
Growing
to,
Star,
I need to,
you gave these people back their home.
I need to tell people I'm not gonna be available after
and
this.
mine. And together, we're going to make this city into something better than it's ever been. Not just a place people survive in.
I'm just gonna
But
be
a
listening to
place
that after stream.
they can believe
I'm just
in.
gonna soak it in.
Again.
Oh my gosh.
I know that now because
Oh
of
my gosh.
you. So thank you.
Have to celebrate Mother's Day.
Welcome home.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's just... Please live? I don't know if I could live after that. It's just... I don't know. I really have no idea. It's just... I mean, I guess I'm celebrating Mother's Day both with the Craig and Dark Souls 2, right? Right? I did, yes, it was a hot springs trip, right? And that's definitely like honeymoon material right there. So we got that, we got like the the parent talk, and that's when I knew that, oh man, I'm just becoming Craig's wife now, right? And then it's just like I wish we could have like a little bit more from like Lyle afterwards. Just just a little bit more, right? Just a little bit more, right? Right? Oh my gosh. Man, like, definitely this game should have cooked just a little bit more, Because we had those entire cutscenes, like, restoring the messages, and we just don't get that here, but in CV2, but, this was, this 100% in-game cutscene. I believe so much. I have the stream, you can keep listening it over and over afterwards. Okay, I'll play Endfield. But I'm not right now. But okay, look. Once again, I'm so glad I'm a VTuber and not like a plush tuber, because you're just gonna see. I'm sure my face is so red. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the voice. I can feel the emotions. Okay. I guess we can move to Endfield, right? Whereas the Pales Avatar, I'm sure I'm not anymore. Oh yeah, let's just say that if it was like if I put the blush on max avatar, that's how I'm feeling right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me switch it to Endfield real quick. 1 second. Endfield. All right, we can swap over and it'll be great, right? Because what else are we here for, right? Do it. Oh, buddy, right, my gotchas. Oh, there we go. Do we look at the main character for VeggieTales, Bob? I don't know. I haven't watched VeggieTales in years. You're glad I'm happy. I can hear me. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna say this once because I know you don't really like that much attention, but thank you so much for arranging this. Thank you. I appreciate it, especially this week, which was really rough out there. I found passed out and listened to audio later. Oh, hey. No. Pleasure, I'm great. Oh, thank you. That's really kind words, It's just, Okay. Alright, we're playing Endfield, I guess, if I can fight against my whole, like... Okay, last time we started with patch 1.2, rolled for Zhuang Fangyi, did not get Zhuang Fangyi, and then things happened. We met Ardashir, Mr. Yaoi Man, and he did Yaoi sus things, and unfortunately we got blocked by Perlica and I think it was Arcane. So I guess we have to save the boyfriend, and I guess Arcane too. I'm gonna have to do a lot of laundry. Oh, don't joke about that. And if you're watching this with the water coming in now, if you're wondering why I'm tea kettle mode, let's just say I heard something truly special. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I will force myself to play, but like I just listening to that, you know, I just want to listen to it and just continue thinking about it and just be like, you know the saying, you know, forfeit all mortal possession to it. Oh, yes, Xion? How about I splash my face a bit before playing? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about that. Kinda need to know I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be just fine. If I really have to tell someone, I can tell them like I'm drunk or something, right?
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word I'm getting inside scrolls.
How's the audio here for this? Can I help? Says Chen. Yeah, I need to distract myself. If I keep thinking about it, I'm just...
I guess only the soy regulator can.
Suck
No
at the
one
game.
else knows how this works.
I'm not good at the game. You guys know this, right? I just press buttons.
And that Ardashir is
Yeah, you know that, right?
Scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
Oh, I should probably close Edge right here. And probably... Yeah, I should probably close Edge right now. Just to make it a little bit easier on my frames. There we go. I thought the two of you didn't get along.
We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then.
You know, this is the real reason why I'm playing Endfield, because if I played any game with like sword skill whatsoever, I'm so cooked.
I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this. You mean why I failed the way
Edge? Oh yeah, use Microsoft Edge just to open and get stuff up because it takes less burden on my device.
Trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind.
Have you seen
Naturally,
the
I
ending?
felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work.
Welcome home and then Cortana dies. Don't joke about that. Craig's gonna be here for a very long time. Okay?
Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did
Wait.
she find out?
Wait, what's the lifespan of what's the lifespan between a revenant and like a human hunter? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh, he's gonna have to watch. He's gonna have to watch me pass on. He's gonna have to watch his wife die. Lia's gonna have to watch his mom die. No. I didn't want to think about that. There should be options just to make us a revenant, you know? There should just be options to give that. No one's talking about Craig Dio saying it right and say how the bear you know. No. Okay. No. At this point, it should just be, you know, Craig gets permission from the association. Hey, I want to make another revenant, and that's me. And then just tenderly, he's the one who does it. Very tenderly, very, you know, intimate kind of situation. Really to seal it in. It should be like that, okay? Okay? It should be like that. Not just any random revenant. No. And you know, it's like no shaded like Noah or like Lou or Jose, but no. It should be Craig. And like, Lise, I get it, but I'm not married to your sister. I'm married to Craig. It needs to be like that. It has to be Craig. Okay? Seal it in? Yeah, seal it in! And then... I think I'm making a fanfic already. The fanfic... You know what? The best thing about fanfics is that they can exist in your mind and it only takes 2 seconds. Because, you know, in this cutscene is like, you know, living the rest of the life of Craig and Lyle the rest of the Dawn Course. Go get some water. Is it going on? You can blame sailors for this. Must have been secretly watching your back then.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF,
Craig knows his way to the egg.
Quite a few times too.
Oh, chill. Oh my God, you're not chill right now. Hold it. What the? Never doing this again? Oh, no, you can keep going.
But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now.
Sailors, you're the one who brought that up, and I had to think about it. And I'm like, no, we need the happy ending right here. We need the happy ending. I know, but you know her powers better than I do. Yeah, you're not chill, mister. You know, I understand those innuendos. I know. You brought up Cortana dying in a different game, and you're like, oh, well, you know, it's just a bit similar to, like, you know, what Craig said, and I had to think about, like, what's gonna happen then? I would be the Cortana in that situation.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief. Nefarith has been sighted.
Don't care. You're not artist here, Nefarith. Get out.
Left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefarith had already gathered her forces outside the city.
Oh my gosh.
She came prepared. And now even the Blight tide moves as if obeying her will.
Oh my gosh.
Please meet me at Wuling.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted.
Don't care, Perlica.
Must be the same as Ardashir's.
I remember what you've done.
Destroy the Sheeranite Dam and tear open the very.
Did you go take a break before you get banned? Oh, I mean, you probably won't get banned, but I know what you're saying.
Engagement is imminent.
I know. Okay, you think I don't know? These eyes see all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's like, you know, if it ever happens, you know, like actual wedding day, don't worry, guys. Oh, okay, don't worry, guys. You're gonna be invited, right? Thinking worse things to say? Oh my gosh. I mean, technically, it's not, you know, like that, right? Wait, where do I need to go for this? It's, no? Here? Sorry, I am, like, trying to focus. Or something like that, if we want to call it that. I guess over here? Oh, we have to go back there. Ah, it's like that, huh? How do we get down there? Oh. Hey. But it's just, oh my gosh.
War is
my
never
gosh.
about mercy.
Oh my gosh. Literally, there's just so much, like, cinema in that.
Time to fight.
I promise I'm trying to focus on the game, but like, you know, I gotta, you know, it's. Do you think you can just process that kind of information and like, you know, just like that? You just accept it and be like, oh yeah, you know, it's like this? Oh my gosh, Jonathan Bullock did such a good job! Oh my gosh! How do I get up here? Oh no, am I stuck? Am I actually stuck here? Oh, that would suck. Yep, definitely stuck. Alright, that's okay. We figured it out. We can go over here into Wuling City. Yep, right there. I see. It's something like this. Alright, well, I don't know if drops are enabled, but if they are, you know, feel free to like relax for a little bit. we're gonna be over here. Is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. So we can go. Oh, right, isn't it in here? Wait, no. Maybe in here, Wuling City? Go into the main pillar offices? This thing I need to pause stream and go take care of myself and catch a... You, Mr. Chill's like, I don't want to say anything. Chill immediately says something like that. Don't worry, I'm fine. I am just fine. It just, you know, being perceived like that is just, you know, like, you can't stop yourself. Oh my gosh. All right, Zhuang Fangyi, what do you need, ma'am? Actually, 1 second. Protocol pass. I should do this. There we go. Give me the experience. Give me the T credits. And guys, you know what? Let's freshen up with some gacha, right? Right? So we just have to believe, right? Whereas Limbus, where I'm trying to when am I trying to reflect trial? I just do it off stream. They can't stop. No, I can definitely stop, but I don't want to stop with this right now.
My role is giving
chill needs, in fact, you know, chill.
I specialize
But here
in
we are.
defensive operations, and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Nice to meet you, Catcher. Nice to meet you. Send me a guide for easy clear. I mean, I'm doing it off stream because I don't think Reflect Trial is like a full, like, stream content kind of thing. It's just there. But you know what? I guess if we have time today after beating this, yeah, sure, we can do, you know, some Reflect Trial. Is a boss raid, yeah. That's why I said it's, it depends on there's time. Yeah.
Endman, you are back.
I will actually have the bop if you go any further though, because
I have
just
good
how
news
my stream
and
is.
Bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Okay, so for questions like this, is you seen call things are still under control, I believe. You know, always listen to bad news first so you can get the boost.
The
good news.
HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own.
That's okay, Zhuang Fangyi. That's okay.
The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefarith commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheer Night Dam.
We gotta stop her for that.
From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
Mira, it's okay. I don't think I'm blushing as much anymore. I'm okay. But thank you though.
You sound confident.
Yeah, I'm awake. Don't worry. I'm awake now. I had to think on it during this cutscene. Just imagine it, be like, yeah, okay, I will save this core memory for later.
We are in this together.
What do you need us to do?
I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Sheeranite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Oh, do I have heavy
Where are
Sheeranite?
the array cores?
Uh-oh.
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Nefarith? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone contains enough Farenmut power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty.
In before, Nefarith is like, I don't need you anymore.
And
just,
are on the battlefield.
and then we can be like, all right, Ardashir.
Then, what would
Welcome
be the
to
best
Dijon.
move for her?
Let's see. Sneak attack the poorly defended main pillar and go straight for the Zhuang Dam.
Tianshi Zhuang, that is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you, everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back? This
Welcome home. Oh my gosh.
main pillar, the palace of Shiranite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Nefarith.
Oh my gosh. No, I can stop, but it's just.
See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Shiranite.
I like, okay.
Just as I anticipated.
I do like how we actually do get to spend time with the Dawn Chorus, actually. So that was a big plus, because it's like, oh man, you know, we actually get to care about the entire group and stuff. I guess I wish there was a little bit of incentive to speak more with the actual, like, other members of Dawn Chorus besides, you know, Lyle, but like, you know, maybe there's some like side quests that was pretty present in like Code Vein 1. Oh, but they did the arc really well.
Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are.
Man, I wish I could have taken Craig to kill his mom. No, oh no, I totally didn't say that. Totally did not say that. And if any, you know, if the VOD says otherwise, the VOD's lying.
The sky is changing.
The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Wait, oh man, we need 2077 to come already, so I can come back to the game and be like, all right, let's bring Craig to the DLC. We got this.
Back to the city, everyone. Endman, thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaging.
Oh, thank goodness we have
your
custom
range.
heavy Shiranite.
Anyone hurt, fall back. Everyone else, hold the line.
We can just censored it. What do you mean censored? What do you mean censored it?
Hold them off.
Kenja-chan, we're here to help.
There are spectators among the enemies. Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
Think about it, you're human with your talent strength. When you reach final age, you have a lot of potential to become revenant. That is true. Like, legit, I'm just like,
but the array's now in terrible condition.
they should definitely, you know, give us, if we have the technology, right, then definitely, you know, make me a revenant. You can have, you know, Craig turn me into one. It's totally sanctioned by the association, so they won't, you know, have a second Gobo, right? Yep. Yeah, you get exactly shown. That was what I was imagining, and I'm just like, guys, you know, the censor in the VOD. No one will know. Trust. Oh, I mean, the VOD is just gonna be like the first 3 playthroughs, if he's okay with that. Though, like I said, I hope if it's okay if I edit in the sound, just so that if the recording fails, if he just wants to listen to the first one, right? I might actually do that. You know what? I guess I'll do that edit and I'll send it to Yujion so I can send it over and see if it's okay. Rather than bring a human back as a revenant through a bloody kiss of love. Yes! Oh man. This is, you know, this is why vampires hot. Because there's no called vampires in like the Japanese version, right? Not revenants. And he's like large enough to be like the you know, like the big spoon, right? Right? Right?
The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much.
Like if
for the
that's
array cores.
like
They are overloaded.
that's one of the best things that came from CV2 is that we have varied like model sizes, rather than just, oh, everyone is this you know, the same you know, standard stock male from CV1, right? And then there's, you know, Chuzo Mito. That's it. Now we have the variation there. It's great.
The arrays are Shiranite based. If heavy Shiranite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Though I do think Lyle's like waist is kind of a little bit, you know, snatched. We gotta, you know, give him a little bit of food right there. Maybe we should commission one of the boss of death that. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I think this already has done critical damage to me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Heavy Sheeranite? Oh, this must be Tianxi Zhuang's arrangement. Alright, I've just synced the array core repair access with you.
Oh, and I have to, you
Careful
know,
out there.
squirt it again.
If one of those
Yeah, on the thing.
falls to the ground, it causes
Onto
a
this.
shockwave.
No innuendo right here. Because, you know, it says... These things. Right here. Sprinkle. Right here. There we go. Fairy bottle right here. This, you know what? This is why it's good to be, like, delusional and have that kind of, like, fan fiction mind.
Let's move.
Because you can just imagine those scenarios. It's just, oh. If your, like, auditory memory is good enough. You can just imagine your brain. Array core overloaded. Release attacker. Just dodge operators hit them, take damage and get knocked off their feet. To ensure dodge, it get knocked out. Good. Repaired a Happy Sheeranite. Repaired longer. Alright, let's at least do this. Alright, jump over this. I learned this from Fever Meme.
Heavy Sheeranite to repair the Tianxi.
Hear this?
This also reinforces the array's defenses.
And Wallace is good at writing fanfiction. Unfortunately for me, that's not where my skill lies. Because I'm very, like, wordy, academic-wise. Oh, Staggered ++, yeah, that's me. So it wouldn't, like, it wouldn't flow well. Just, there'd be too much detail.
It's working. The Blight Tide can't
Be a VTuber without being a tiny bit delusional, at least. Oh, you know, that is true.
Endman, go where you're needed.
And my skills at being delusional are, like, maxed out. I'll leave this to you. So really, when it comes down to it, it really did take beating, like, half the game just for the other half of CV2 to just shine. We should hurry over.
We need a quick way through the city. The PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons.
Like, I remember, like, first meeting Craig and was like, oh, you know, he's alright, he's the typical leader. I was afraid he was going to, fall over, as in, like, you know, perish, because, like, that's what the vibe that CV2 was giving, and, you know, I'm glad that he didn't have to suffer. Actually, no, he did suffer that in the base timeline. That's why we went back in time to save him. That's another romantic plot point. I traveled back in time to save you. Which is, you know, the real reason why CV2 was just chef's kiss right there. You know, like, Lyle probably wouldn't be, yeah, I wouldn't be an illegal revenant. I would be, you know, it would be totally sanctioned, and they'll be like, all right, we can't, you know, stop you. After all, you know, save the planet and all that, right? Hello, Dink. Hello. I hope that you are doing well, because you can see we're currently playing through Arknights Endfield. So we're experiencing that the story is not, you can see things are not doing so hot. Oh, this is really nice that you get to pan over the entire city this way. Just like this. Look at all that blight everywhere.
Another alarm. Come on. Hang in there.
I think all the issues of Dawn Course were because Lyle didn't have a social security number. It really was like that. But I guess, you know, they, like, if they let you know, right? And then they're like, oh, you know, there could be a chance to say, nah, you can't revive this guy.
Stay calm. Hold your ground.
Which would be absolutely messed up.
Protect the core.
Because, you know, we've seen, like, how Revenants are treated in Code Vein 2. Humans are not really given much of a lease of life at all. But I guess that just says a lot about how, like, the biggest problems can come from, like, the smallest of reasons. Which is, you know, kind of a shame right there. Because that's very much a thing about reality. And feeling the Bureau upheld the no unwritten reverence law without knowing exactly what they're doing. Yeah, it very much was like a, hey, here's this Band-Aid solution.
Admin, finally you're here.
And with the Band-Aid solution, they're like, alright, you know, surely nothing will go wrong with this. Knowing that something will in fact go wrong with this, right? By the way, I just want to quickly, 1 second. There we go. Discord, I'm gonna turn you off right now. I don't think it'll help, but it could be a little bit better than nothing. The new is because it increased the risk of resurgence. Yeah, but most people didn't. They figured, you know, let's not tell anybody. Surely everything will be just fine.
I've assigned attention.
But I guess it'd be good because, like, if you told everybody that, hey, oh, the resurgence because there's too many revenants, right? Then it probably kind of shift into the, you know, the might makes right kind of scenario.
She set the array floor ablaze with his special flames. It's impossible.
My betrothed. Oh. You know, you can definitely say it again. I swear, every single time I think, oh, I'm soft blushing. You guys hate with the zinger, and I'm just like. Never was targeted 10 pillar array.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the marker stone. They are nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way.
Like, oh my gosh.
Make way!
I just have my hands to my cheeks, because, do you know? Like, it's just, my heart.
Admin, you here too?
Hi, the pun. I'm glad you're relevant.
Uncle
I'm very surprised.
And you guys. Should
You could
we
have.
get a shelter?
We presume not to say I love you, to be honest. I mean, he could have, yeah. But I feel like saying welcome home is just so much more stronger than just a typical I love you, right?
We've got your backs.
At least in this situation, it's just.
And do what you need to do.
It's like, this is where you belong, right here, right? Yeah, it is kind of cliche.
Don't worry about us. Hurry.
At least that's my interpretation of it.
Oh, ow! My boots are catching fire.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Boots are catching fire.
Time to freeze. Chop chop.
I know that, Pan. I'm working on it.
It exploded.
We're cut
It's
off.
too generic.
The gap is too wide.
Yeah, that is true. It is kind of too generic, but. Oh. Blasted just like that.
Jump!
Okay. You know, I'm so glad that this is the gameplay. I just have to make sure I hit the the platforms, right? That's all. Oh. Nobody clip that.
Hey, this is no time to freeze. Chop chop.
Nobody clip. Uh-oh. Nobody clip that. Uh-oh. Wait, can I actually not pass this?
Hey, this is no time to freeze.
Oh no.
Chop,
Oh
chop.
no. Oh no, he's gonna be insulting me now.
They're giving up. Jump!
Oh man, I really am that kind of content creator. I can't do basic stuff. Game journalism is in fact my difficulty now. This is, yeah, that's why I'm just like, hey, nobody say a damn word.
I can? Phew! Thank Talos this one holds up.
Endman, it's there. The array core. The damage here is severe. Stay alert for shockwaves and flames.
Go jump on this. Here we go. Perfect. Now let's switch to the other. Oh my gosh, we just got blasted. Oh. Jump on this. We still have 3 more after this. We know about the rules of 3. You'll be back in a while. All right, take care. Thank you very much for this, Sean, and I hope your rest of the night goes well if you gotta go. I don't know what's happening over there, but just in case.
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
We have not seen Chang Yun. Not at all. And I mean, I guess we should be a little bit concerned, but like,
She's fighting alongside the Watchguards.
that'll be fine.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area secure.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Oh, perfect.
Huh? Thunder?
That's Viceroy Zhuang's Leifa.
It's coming from the main gate.
I guess I have to change the effects a little bit because for some reason this cutscene is eating a lot into my computer. Nefarith's taking everything on this.
Endman, it's time to make our move.
Alright, oh, I can't change here. No! No! Oh. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to live with it. Alright, here's more cinematic panning, right? This is just how it is. May I? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do that.
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's casting her arts. It's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Nefarith believe that Wuling City is barely holding off the threats.
And maybe Nefarith deserves it, because so far she's all been like, haha, I know I'm so evil. We'll be like, oh, don't worry, Nefarith. I think RJ has done more work than just whatever the heck like Nefarith have done.
Fall back. We will handle this.
Hello, Brenton. Hello. I hope your day is going well, because as you can see, we're experiencing Arknights Endfield 1.2 here, and we're in the story segment right now.
Plunder! Let the Blight eat them all!
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting.
Oh, me setting up the zips? I mean, I do have zips in Wuling. I do. But it's just... I don't think they're that good, unfortunately. But they're there. They are there.
The enemies are holding back forces.
Oh man, I don't know why my model's lagging like this. I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah, what's with this cutscene? Do I need to like restart it? Yeah, they exist. I can show you after this, but like they exist right here.
It's Nefarith.
It is. We can beat the crap out of her. Don't worry, I trust that Zhuang Fangyi has got this. I trust in her.
Worked.
Boss, pick 1 or 2 for you. 2.
Should we go help Zhuang?
No context? Yeah, don't worry. I just said 2.
No. Keep her focused on the core.
Mifu, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi Pillar Array. That's the cause she's defending.
Oh, is this where people are like, man, I really like Mifu?
Boss is stronger than you think.
Because she knows exactly what to do.
If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I got it.
I really do want Zhuang Fangyi. Oh my gosh, I really do.
I will regroup the Watchguards. We will buy you time.
Ah, but, you know, swiping. Spoiler alert, I do have to pick. Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh no, Tauntaun! Don't fumble this! Mentioning Code Vein 2 so much it started manifesting into frame drops. You know? Yeah, unfortunately. It really is like this. You know, one day they'll optimize that engine.
Leave this pack of foes to me.
One day. But until that day comes, oh man, it really is just a special mess like this.
Hey, Dark Mask!
Oh.
Watch closely! As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good!
We just gotta, you know, spam the skills. Though, I think my, like, you know, my physical team brain is just like, you know, just use Chen's and then follow up from there. Oh my gosh. Go, deflect. Okay. You can do this. You may ask, do I actually know what I'm doing? No. I just press buttons. And I'm like, yeah, this seems good enough.
Switch! We will hold the line here. Head to the array core. The tension pillars are more important.
Oh, is Mifu like a sword user? I didn't see her weapon.
She's got some fighting hurt.
This is the last array core.
Oh, I can't tell. Dang it. All right, that's fine. Let's activate this and
core
deal
is
with it.
severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
Oh, Pearly Cup. There is no right moment. We just raw dog it. Just jump in, hope we don't get hit, and then chat will laugh at me if I get hit. Oh, wait! Hey, spawn camping? Spawn camping? Oh. Ah! Okay, my bad. My bad. Don't laugh at me. Okay, jump on this. Repair this. And then we can go into the next one. And we'll be like, guys, don't worry. Wuling has survived and will continue to survive. Wait, do we have extra Zhuang? Oh, I see. That's why we have extra Zhuang. I was like, hold on. I was like, what the?
The citywide contingency plan is in effect.
I like how they're supposed to say that they're out of control, but they have like the most controlled reaction besides the, you know, the pulses here. They're like, oh, let's just, you know, set up a little bit of light here. Just things like that.
The citywide contingency plan is in effect.
Oh, you can dodge it. Nice. I didn't intend for that, but no, I actually did intend for that, guys. I super intended for it. I got hit in the cutscene. Oh my gosh, game's just like, hey, you're getting punished for being good at the game. It really is like this. You saw that, right? Is X a doubt? No, don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. No. Trust in the process. That I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't press X. Don't press X. Oh my gosh, you guys are pressing X. No. I thought my employees were supposed to believe in me. And yet they can never believe in their office manager. SMH my head. Come on, guys. You know I'm capable of being okay at games, right? You know that, right?
That should shield the city from the Blight tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Nefarith is right there.
Has calmed down yet? You want to? I'm calm. Honestly, I'm calm now.
The only one who can help the boss.
If anything, like Arknights and Endfield was just like, oh right, hey, remember you gotta play the game again. For now, yeah, honestly, for now is the right word. It's the right one.
You go bring her down. Tell her
You really like that cheese emoji, huh?
Nobody messes with you.
I make it make sense, you know, like cats and cheese, but like, you really like that one, the stinky cheese one. It's cute. The hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally been concluded. Oh, so we're gonna win, right? It face is what I need. Oh, What do you mean by that? Context? Oh wait, oh, I can't gotcha right now. Dang it.
Nefarith is right in there. Endman, Chen, are you ready?
Hold on, not ready for this. Oh, I can't activate this? Oh, dang it. 1 second, guys. Can I go farther enough to activate? Nope, I can't. All right, well, I guess I don't have a choice. So you just use it? Yeah, no issues with using it. I was just very, surprised that you're seeing that you're using it. And I'm like, oh, sticky cheese is kind of cute.
Front row this time? I want to be the first out of the door.
Oh, wait, I should probably support. We'll probably be fine. Well, oh my gosh. Hey, it's a raid. All right. 1 second. I need to make sure that, 1 second. Cutscenes. Okay.
Last.
Oh, hello, raiders. Hello.
Warm welcome.
I will do my intro afterwards, but in the meantime, let me give you a shout out. Give me a moment.
I admire your audacity.
Oh, you thank you for giving the shout out. Oh wait, there's this too as well. Oh, there we go. We can do this. You already did? Yeah, I just noticed it because I hit it right there. But we can do this as well. How's it going? Oh, it's going great. Honestly, today's been a great stream so far. So we're having this React content here. Playing Arknights Endfield. And just to wrap up like the end of the work week. How was your stream? Because it seems you're playing Mass Effect the Legendary Edition. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, Zhuang Fangyi, you're so cool. It really is like this.
Oh, my dear savior.
As long as you don't have to do shout out that I can do it.
Finally here.
Oh, we are the dear savior.
This time, do not fail me.
Can't do / shout out on mobile. Gotcha.
Come forth and claim.
Sorry, I need to get used to it. Hey, no. Hey, Nefarith, sorry. I already have somebody else's heart. No, you can't do that. You can't try to give that to me. I don't want it. You can take it back. Pretty good. You think I'm getting close to beating Mass Effect 1? Nice. I don't know too much about it, but like, I'm gonna assume you're like, you got someone you're probably in a relationship with too. Vermin? Oh shoot. Oh, that was a word right there. You saved everyone. You got your goals. Are you like a Paragon or are you like Nefarith? Paragon or like Renegade or something like that. Well. Oh nope. You're a nice support. Press right trigger for high jump. The dodge attack gets you close to the enemy quickly. Zero knife for high jump. Press X to move Zhuang Fangyi and cast a lightning strike that interrupts nearby enemies.
Do not fear. The Sheer Knight answers to
Dragon versus
will.
Dragon? Yeah. Yeah, like X to team of Zhuang Fangyi, catch a lightning strike. Like, this is something that Honkai Star Rail needs to do. I'll say it because yeah, the poses are very simple, but how they present it is so much better. Paragon, you let a few people die and sadly haven't found any aliens or romance. Aww. But I guess that makes it, so much more memorable that you can remember these are the people who we once were. Anyways, I should, before I got like totally distracted by the cutscene. My name is CrystalAether. If you don't know who I am, I'm an office manager VTuber. I like Souls-like gachas and RPGs, and I hope you decide to stick around the office. But if you gotta go and do some self-care, of course, Akriel as well. If you gotta go, no problems whatsoever. Otherwise, we're here to potentially play the game. Whoa! Just like that.
Hit her with everything.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and my chat is like this, by the way. If they find a chance, they will just bot me. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, I probably could've.
Nice timing.
Nope. Oh, that was terrible timing. You guys saw that, right? That was actually the worst timing ever. And the game's like, oh, nice timing, you got this. It's like, no, don't say that. Do not say that, actually. Oh. Nope. My bad?
Perfect.
I'll get it eventually. I promise. I'll get it eventually. It'll just take a little bit. We're looking for a little bit. We got stretch and Thank you very much. Yep, stretching is good. Do not shrimp. Shrimping is bad. As my HR can attest, shrimping is actually kind of terrible. No shrimp. Shrimp, unless you're eating shrimp, then you can shrimp. But shrimp tastes so good. I mean, yeah, unless it's like frozen shrimp, then it's actually kind of like not. It's kind of terrible. Which is unfortunately becoming more common nowadays, right? They talk in chat, then I can shout them out. Otherwise, I can't. Gotcha. Understood. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, I'll try to get used to realizing I don't have to use the shout command every time. Though I do like my extra one, just in case. Either that, or I could have said something with Nightbot, or Stream Elements too, because I remember I was supposed to do that, and I just completely forgot to do it with the Nefarith Conqueror. Oh, okay, this is kind of cool. Yeah, I was supposed to do it this week, but then like I probably have to set it up for another couple weeks because I do have verification. Oops. Nefarith Conqueror.
Readings are off the charts. Stop her now.
Oh, let's go. Oh, we were a little bit late, weren't we? Yup, just a little bit fully revealed, huh? I just missed it. Oh.
Her defense. Do it.
That should not be given to me, by the way. That really shouldn't be given to me at all. Pet the dragon? Honestly, I'm just glad it looks cool.
Your end awaits.
Oh, thank you very much for the SP. We can do this with Rossi. I know I'm going to do this for Chen.
Expose her weakness.
Working on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's like that.
That move of yours was incredible.
Okay. This is just a Drake plus entry don't count as wings. That is true. Okay, we just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We got this. Oh. I guess. Oh, I can see now. Oh.
Now, taste ether.
Oh, I really hope this is not a DPS check. Oh, I may have made a mistake.
Shatter the anchors.
Did they seriously put a DPS check here?
The old
Whoops.
you was never this delicate.
Stay strong.
Try harder, savior.
Oh. Am I failing the DPS check?
Hide behind something.
Am I failing the DPS check? Oh, am I failing the DPS check? I failed the DPS check. Goodbye, everybody. Oh. All right, we're fine. Spam those lightnings. Whoops. Oh, where's my team? By the way, this is why I have a skill issue right here. I'm like, what the heck is... I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? It feels like it's supposed to be like this. We mentioned, now I'm craving for shrimp. Oh. I mean, I guess shrimp is fine. It's just as long as it's not the frozen one, right? Otherwise, frozen shrimp is just, it's not good. Oh yeah, this is so much. This is a much better like boss fight for Nefarith than the last one.
Calling in more enemies? No, it's the Blight tide.
Hold the array!
Honkai Star Rail, take notes. This is how your cutscene should be. Not like lately, I've just noticed their cutscenes are kind of getting shorter. So I'm like, this is what it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh! And I'll be honest.
Don't worry.
I like that dumb pun is being given like attention, because usually characters like him, they're just like, nah, they're one and done and they're gone. But the fact that he remains relevant is chef's kiss right there. Oh, you can't throw a sword like that. You can't be so cool like that. Oh, that's deserved. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a little bit more of an impact, but 07 to Nefarith? Is she going the way of like La Senora? Where everyone's gonna be like, man, she's definitely gonna be playable, right? Right? Oh, she's just gone. She's gone. There's no way to save her now. She's so cooked. Oh, that's really pretty. Where's that? Can I have that as part of my room in Dijon? Just like whatever that like golden lake is? It's no Art of Blade, but I'll take that. Oh man, when a contingent contract arrives in this game, I'm just gonna be so cooked that it could expose me for not building my my operators. Oh. I'm gonna be so exposed. Everyone's gonna be like, you're a tourist. And I'm like, I promise I played the original Arknights. The scene hasn't ended yet. Oh. Sorry, I'm just like, I need to check chat. Cannot switch input device right now. I know I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Well, I'm dead? Alright, well, I guess we're not playing, you know, Arknights Endfield anymore. It's time to move back to Limbus Company, right? Right? I don't want a lap pillow from you. Not after what you've done, the whole artist shear stuff. Oh my gosh. Perlica!
Look! The Blight tide has ebbed away.
The Blight tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong.
Oh my gosh.
We did it, Endman.
Yeah, you were amazing with Zhuang Fangyi. Like, holy crap.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end. Now that Nefarith has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse.
No.
It's only a matter of time.
No,
Nefarith
unfortunately not.
Shear. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
Let's see, perhaps things are only just getting started. After all, we can't just expect things to just, you know, be super cute and totally fine. No way.
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle.
Yeah, you carried us.
You should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
We could have been absolutely swamped by the spicy
Nefarith really
Kool-Aid.
was a powerful enemy.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief.
I'll be honest, I
My
wish
only
Nefarith was a
real
little bit more
fear
difficult.
was for Wuling, and the harm it might suffer.
I know I said that, you know, getting my butt kicked and getting carried, but I feel like there should have been a little bit more difficult just to really emphasize, hey,
What of yourself?
Nefarith is actually kind of terrifying.
Myself? I knew you stood with me. So I believed
like,
there would be a way.
I guess, you know, as long as it doesn't go the way of Tribe 9, that's a settled, peace gradually returns to the city. Because Tribe 9, like, they had their first boss be too difficult, and that apparently turned away a lot of people.
The
Shark boss in
Sheer Night
particular.
Dam is intact.
Never forget Tribe 9 for what it could have
Plan
been.
has failed completely.
Hey, quiet down. I will deliver my report on the city. The enemies melted away with the Blight tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
Yeah, make sure you address the, you know, the bubble tea. Another raid? Oh my gosh.
Sky is cleared.
Oh, hello, raiders. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Anth. As you can see, I'm just chilling with some Arknights, Endfield, and otherwise my Friday has been completely normal. Don't look in the past VOD. How was your stream? And by the way, let me give you also this shout out because I need to fix my stuff eventually. Here we go. Let's see what you say. We just witnessed Anth kick an old man in the face. How could you? You're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. You know that's fair. I should have just read it. Yeah, I was about to ask. I was like, how was, you know, MGS 3? But I can't believe you've done that. By the way, for people who don't know who Supermanthony is, he is a flesh tuber. He's pretty cool. Honestly, he's very emotional. He gets very excited, but that makes the scenes more hype. So, you should definitely take a look because he's playing through the Metal Gear series, and he went from like getting caught all the time to actually being caught like maybe less than half the time, which is a great improvement because stealth games are pretty difficult. And he's currently playing Metal Gear Solid 3, so maybe take a look. And, you know, maybe hit the follow button. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, he's an unk. Sorry, I you know, my quota of like, I gotta make sure I, you know, do a little bit of that, you know, a little bit of this. Just don't look at the VOD. Yeah, exactly. Do not look at the VOD. None of you look at the VOD. None of you look at the VOD. So close? But no, no matter what age you are, you're never safe from Anthony's tyranny. That is, oh my gosh, is he like oppressing you? Do you guys need to come to my office? Don't worry guys, the office is always hiring. It's totally great. He may or may not have spent like 10 minutes failing to catch up to an old man and kick him in the face. Oh, I kind of want to watch that now. Anyways, as you can see, we're playing Arknights Endfield just to relax at the end of the work week. So if you, Anth, or if anybody else from your raid needs to relax, that's totally fine. Thank you very much for raiding me and trusting me with your community. By the way, oh, thank you very much for the 15 stream streak, Rune. Thank you. But for anybody who's willing to stick around, yeah, we're gonna just play through this patch story, and if we have time, we're gonna go try out Olympus Company's Reflect trial. Nobody look at the VOD. The old man was moving? You can't catch up to an old man? Well, just gotta confirm, you can't catch up to an old man? You're going to wind down a bit and lurk, but you'll be watching? Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Lurks are always welcome here, despite the changes that's happening on this platform once again. Totally welcome. As I know he was fast. Oh, you know, I think you just need to predict where he's going. You know that, right? It's pretty simple, right? Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm just quickly doing the event here just to log in and get some things like some Originium here and get some recommended tasks, claim all of this, get all these cute little tickets. Beautiful. From throwing babies in ovens to blowing up people in mostly. What have you done in The Witcher 3? What?
Now.
What is this?
Let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
No. I think I need to hear this. What the heck? You're just living your life. That's your life? What? Oh my gosh. I see who you are. I see what kind of person you are. Oh, we need to claim all of this, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a lot of stuff right there. To be fair, Snake has like 50 kilograms worth of guns he's carrying around in his backpack alongside the weight of his dummy thickness. That is true. I'm getting constantly caught, right? That is in fact true. I don't have enough ore barrel. That's okay.
Captain.
Like, I'll be honest, I am thinking about probably trying... Okay, the right word is I was considering playing Metal Gear Revengeance just because you're getting into the Metal Gear series. And I'm like, maybe I should play the meme game like sooner rather than later, especially because it's shorter. So I thought about it. And I have to check about the schedule, but like, maybe this is the Metal Gear era for a little bit until I realize, man, I'm actually bad at games. Because apparently it's like a very high skill difficulty kind of game. Something like that. Why not? Yeah, it's all I know is, it has to be this way song and then, Nanomachine son. And maybe that's it, right? Maybe I don't need any more information. Anyways, the important part is let's talk to Li Feng right now. Maybe I might do an event just so I can do an extra tempo. So you aspire when, preferably too, so you can teach me. Is it on sale right now? Actually be the game without knowing how to properly parry when parrying is 80% of the game. Oh.
Only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Zhuang.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum.
I'll be honest, that sounds like something that's gonna happen to me.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
Like legit, that sounds like me. Considering my whole like that's Mifu. I don't want to talk to Mifu right yet. Not yet. That sounds to me like a Code Vein 2 where I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna brute force the final boss. Just eat the hits, nom nom nom, and just beat the crap out of it. There's a dodge button you can you buy in the shop and abuse the entire game. Ooh.
Zhuang and the Endman.
But yeah, I'll have to see, just because it seems to be a pretty short game. And then there's all the Lies of P as well, because I do want to play that too. But all you have is a bandage on your face, good sir.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
That's all the damage you took, just like, cute little bandage right there?
You look like you've lost your spark.
I do actually carry bandages on me, and I know that, like, oh man, you shouldn't.
My first time on a real battlefield.
But like,
I'm just glad
you never know.
Alongside Uncle G and the others.
And I do, if there's ever like a way to carry like a small, tiny first aid kit, I would love to do that in my bag. Just in case, you never know.
No need to worry about that.
Lies of P French Dark Souls? Yep, that's what I heard, but apparently people really like the combat and it's super solid. So I would love to, give it a chance.
But pride and thrill.
And considering the other French game that came out last year, Expedition 33 was a smash hit. Surely French Dark Souls wouldn't be too bad, right?
To fight a real person compared to training.
So I'll probably have to set up like the death counter UI, because I have my little display.
Seeing my seniors get wounded like that,
I always make it a little bit different for each one.
This is what I'm training for. Would Mom and Dad want to see me?
So I guess my question is, what's the color scheme for Dark Souls 2?
Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshi, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look.
Yeah, what Mir said is that's the one thing I'll take away from the Matthias fight. That's me. I don't need that crutch. Just unga the bunga. Flame color?
It's time you
so it's orange then. Alright, I will have to see what I can do. Because I almost don't want to do the flame effect, but it's a little bit complicated given my existing filters, which are, by the way, super cool. Yeah, Horizon does them. They're great. But also my PC is like, are you sure you want to do this? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Go find out what you've really accomplished, good sir. You got this, Li Feng. You know anything from Dark Souls, by the way?
The rest of the city.
Right. Right.
Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
You forgot that? Yeah, because despite what I said, I always try to, trust my chat. So, it ends up backfiring in my face, but like most of the time, I trust my chat, and either it works out or I just get jumped on and everybody laughs except for me. Which, by the way, like, I am fully prepared to 100%, like, well, not 100%, but like, you know, complete all the bosses there in the DLC as well in that game, like I did for Dark Souls 1. I have no qualms about that. Unless I really do, you know, give them a rage quit. But I don't think I'm that weak in fortitude quite yet. You know, determination to steal right there.
Boss.
Right there, you know, I got mental EX.
Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk
pick
yourself,
what color pops in your head. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? You gotta pick what color pops in your head first.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you.
Are you gonna play the original Dark Souls 2 DLC? I have Scholar of the First Sin, specifically.
You just went through an intense
so that
fight.
was the copy I got. Cause
are you sure you're okay?
I'll be honest, if I got the original Dark Souls 2 and then bought the DLC, it would actually be slightly more expensive because of tax purposes. So it's better to just get the game outright. Read the other message? Oh, what other message? Which one?
As you can see, I'm completely
I don't have
fine.
Discord open at the moment, so if it's posted there, I can't see it.
I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
Let's see. Tensha Zhuang is just putting on a brave front. But yeah, that's why I asked for like what color's, you know, most prominent right away. The one before color pop on your head. Oh,
nothing to worry about.
You're just asking for color, not what's the color theme in Dark Souls. Oh.
Let's focus.
I mean, I guess it worked out because, you know, Dark Souls is all about, you know, you gotta light the fire or, you know, go into the Age of Dark.
And how are you holding up?
So that's why, you know, that's why I believed it. I was like, oh yeah, you know, that makes sense. If you said something like purple, I'd be like, what the heck?
Wasn't satisfying enough. The Landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use
casually
their
just,
fists to
you
do
know,
the
waste their...
talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk.
Aww! She got praised! Oh, that's adorable. Don't trust anything you say most of the time? Oh my gosh,
Indeed.
We're not gonna have these trust issues
by
right
the
here.
way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank
it's like
these volunteers.
Oh dang. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm like, I should trust you, but also like, I can't trust you. It's like whenever you say, hey, when you said there was a surprise, I'm like, I can't trust you, but turns out I should trust you. What you said about Twitch Mobile was true though. All right, that's good to know. Yeah, just, I need to get used to actually having a mod. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but just like, for so long, streaming like this, and I'm like, oh right, I have mods now. You know what? Give a thumbs up. Aww. Aw, Tung Tung. You deserve this too. You put in the work.
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Fengxing Avenue. Fengxing Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angoloid didn't do too much damage.
They better not damage the boba tea store. I'm gonna be a little bit upset.
Still standing.
I mean, Chubby Lung too, but like, well, you know, the dragon beans, like right there. But like, no, not the boba. Oh, I kind of wish I got some boba tea today. That was my one regret when I came back and I was just like, oh yeah, those would be totally fine. It's like, nope, totally forgot. Oh, by the way, fact, if you're here, this is, if you're looking for my zip lines, it looks like this. This is the situation here. I don't know if you're here, but like, it's great for the dailies and getting, you know, the other things I might need, but like, if it's efficient, that's a different story. I'm just like, yeah, as long as it hits, you know, the stuff. What the heck is over here? decent zips, TBH. Oh, yeah, like, you know, goes over here. I can't, you know, do one. I mean, I guess I could probably place... I can place 60 more zips. I don't need them. I mean, because you would just teleport here and you go into the next area. So not that... I mean, I guess I could put a little bit here. But, I mean, it's not like I need to do the agricultural, like, test site. Because it's not like people do agriculture right there, right? And same with this. Like, you just drop this down and you run over here. And then immediately teleport all the way back. You don't need the zips. Yeah, so this is my setup here. And then, I'll worry about the third area later. Anyways, what I was getting at is, I wish I could get some boba tea. I forgot. I was just like so tired when I came back today. I just decided to take a nap because I was like, I need the energy for today. I need the energy to survive, and I barely did today.
The heroes of Wuling City, Admin, Prilika, Chen Qianyu, and let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
You only have zips going to the depots and their drop-offs?
Oh, please. We couldn't.
Yeah, I just don't know what materials I would need the most.
You flatter me.
And I was like, you know, let's make sure we can get everything if needed.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay.
Who knows? Because it could be like,
everyone's been on edge for so long.
It could be like, you know, the new characters need new materials, right? But we don't know for sure.
If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
Oh man, why is this cutscene like tanking my FPS for my model? I'm actually kind of curious. What's happening here?
Pan.
Uh-oh, easy with that title. Nothing could ever follow.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
Oh, the clips are super cute.
If you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just fine, Zhuang Fangyi. You did the best you could with the cards you had, and that's just that's just what it means to be a leader.
They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today.
Oh my gosh, this is actually good advice. What the heck? Nampan, can you be my uncle?
You shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the stockgaters. Ask your own heart.
What a good character.
Oh, better yet, ask the admin.
Literally perfect uncle material right here. Oh my gosh.
Listen,
I wish I could raise him up. And like, I wish he was actually a better character too, but it's like, this guy's great.
She needs someone to walk path with her.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What can we choose here? You know what? She's a tough cookie.
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
As we walk to the bubble tea drink. Yeah, bigger things to do.
Very well. Endman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss.
Do you trust me if I say a dime from in one skill from a card even when the coin is cracked? Yes, I trust. Yes, I believe it. Because I remember seeing it, and some people were like, well, seeing some previews on social media, and they were like, oh, you get a bunch of fragile for existing.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got grand reopening deals.
I mean, I guess I could bring like the middle, right? But then there has to be, you know, something to counter that, because they'll be like, oh, you just bring, you know, Ricardo Cliff. And then he just cancels the jumps, right?
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up.
It's like nothing got damaged.
And with the air.
What cancel? Oh yeah, the cancels from like the you know, the two fights he had in both the nocturnal sweeping and the actual Ricardo fight where he blocks like, you know, hair coupons and complete and total extermination.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
What the?
Huh? Who's there?
You're from the Yinglang Special Task Force.
Summit. Here to report to Tianshi Zhuang.
Alright, Mr. Interesting NPC design. What do you have, sir?
The Endfield
You know what the
crisis
cancel
team
is?
Cleared to listen.
Oh, there's
Go
no
ahead.
such thing in boss raid? Dang, you actually have to do it.
The enemy forces were
What a
routed
shame.
under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now.
But yeah, like looking
Among
at
the
time,
enemy forces
assuming
we
the cuts,
engaged, most of the Tangzhe pirates
the patch
surrendered.
actually ends here,
While
and
the
after
Landbreakers'
I can
fall
do
has
some
been
gacha,
defeated, most
like
of
I guess
the
we can try
captains
out a
are
reflect
also
trial,
Tangzhe
right?
pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However,
I just hope that going
further
forward,
pursuit
Enfield
is
does
not
more
possible.
designs where they give their
We must
ladies
return to the
pants,
North
because you know,
Wuling
besides
exclusion
the,
zone immediately.
I guess,
No
leaked
need
color
to.
pants that
As long
Zhuang
as they
Fangyi
stay away
has,
from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
the fit is great.
One more thing. The Sway regulator has learned about the
You
battle
do big
at the
fixed
Market
damage
Stone.
on some of his skills though.
Reinforcements to
Oh,
Wuling are on the way.
don't say fixed
Given
damage.
this
What is this?
involves the
What is this
administrator
pale
and Project
damage here?
Night, we must request that the administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Oh, that's totally
The
fine.
Administrator in Project Sheernite.
Also me
May
slowly
I ask which
crafting more
Tianshi is
Sheernite.
being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi. She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power.
So
within the
basically,
1%
I'm
growth
cooked
to
because I
rescue
don't
the
have uptide 4. I don't have things at level 60.
What? Licia Yen's fine? Why didn't you say
And
so from the start? This is
I'm just cobbling things together.
How is it
Understood.
huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in
You also
danger,
need
at
decent
least.
ego for this.
Please follow me.
I mean, I'm slowly working through the ego stuff. Like, I redeemed the binds for Otis because I realized I don't have a Vav ego for her. So there is that. But, you know, I could only get so many shards.
Licia Yen! What happened to her?
And I have so many boxes. Oh, she saved herself. Man.
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger.
Yeah, you know, we couldn't even save the boyfriend. Oh, it really is like this. It really is like this.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
What was the point of the drama then? Be like, oh my
When the
gosh,
ink
we need to
spirit
save
brought her out of
Arcade from Ardashir.
She was barely conscious. The captain's origin and arts are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable.
See guys, next time, whenever we see Ardashir, just let me handle it, okay? None of you need to step in, okay? Nobody needs to block me. You know what? The responsibility is mine. But like, you guys, just give it to me, okay?
Defeating Ardashir as the
It's
Market
totally
Stone
fine.
would have cost you dearly, even if you had won. What
You pop
strength
Eero
would
for
have
second
had
phase
left
of Ricardo
to
hard
protect
mode,
Wuling
by the
from
way.
Nefarith?
Oh, really?
From my
Oh
perspective,
man, I'm so
The
cooked then.
captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
But mentally, she realizes maybe the power of Yaoi was too strong.
You're right.
I just couldn't handle it.
Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll?
I like to imagine that
This
Ardashir
is
was just like,
strange.
he
Time
just sat
flows
down
differently
and he was like,
within the
alright,
scroll.
you know, I'll come
It's
back
hard
a
to
little bit
say
later.
How long the captain fought? I've seen the captain.
He's
push
just
to
like,
her
you know,
limit
drinks
only
tea,
once.
brings it out. It's like, yeah,
The
this is totally
angle
fine.
Remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere.
The boss has like
Arcane
9
needs
That
to
is,
rest.
oh my gosh. What are you supposed to do about I guess we need to bring out the bleed team, right? Right? We just bring out more bleed? And hope they don't get sent to the Shadow Realm, right? Right?
You never change.
Because I know that's the thing you need to do for Rufo, which I should do now that I at least got my Favis Docent up, and I think I should be able to get Merceau's Favis ID up to level 60 soon. Probably yearning Murloc would be great for him.
Is also safe. We can truly consider this chapter closed.
I feel like she's only safe in the sense that the writer's like, oh shoot, we need to remember to get her, but this patch would be too long. And like, you know, just put her like this. It'll be just fine.
At least
have fun, except
finally put to rest.
Pause. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I what am I supposed to do about my ransom?
Enfield's mission, however.
Only do if status is capped? Oh.
Our ultimate
yeah, I get. Okay, you know what? I guess that makes sense.
Project Sheernite, and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
Project Sheernite is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since.
That's why you're sending the guide you use. All right. Well, how about I just try it out first, throw my face in it, and then if it doesn't work, use the guide.
Feels unfair.
Sanguine Desire still goes crazy though. That is true. It really does. I just my downside is, do I have the IDs for it? Am I actually?
All right. But will you promise to take care of?
Am I actually good at the game, or I'm gonna hit P+? Oh, who am I kidding? I'm gonna hit P+ enter. You barely did under 18 turn for hard mode.
For today, at least, or the next few days.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I
remain in Wuling
like
City
if I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, like that's okay.
Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you.
The remote is 24 turn for max rewards. Yeah, I didn't get the 24 turn for Rufo, so I should do that. But in my defense, I didn't use bleed. I used Heisho's and sinking. So 28 turns for that one. So I mean, like, there's still time to go back and do it, so I'm not particularly concerned.
Just say the word.
But I haven't looked at the middles at all.
Then it's a deal.
Maybe this is the thing to replace, the refraction railway. They're like, oh yeah, just fight the bosses. Oh. What about the dragon? Oh. Uh-oh. Man, this is why we need to get her. Clearly something's happening with her. She's not gonna make it.
There is still time.
There's no way. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to go on a journey post-battle. Cleanup in the city lasted a full 3 days. We need to save her. Wrathful Tide, Chapter 2, Process 5 has been completed. It's been a few days. I wonder if Chancellor Zhuang needs help with something. Oh, we're just sitting here. I should ask her. Oh, are we not done? We're not done! Woo! Let's keep going, guys! Who said we're done? Nobody's done. We're still playing the game. Time to, get more Aura Barrel and all that. Monumental, good tribute, weekly routine. Yeah, we can claim this. Get us some Aura Barrel, Sanity Supply. Claim this. Alright, cool. That's great for farming. Something, I'm sure. Combat drills. Etching. I'll do that later. I'll worry about that later. I haven't submitted stuff yet. I should probably do that. Yeah, let me just submit some goods. Okay, first we do this. And then requesting supplies. And then we just dunk all of this in here. Be just fine. Beautiful. Thank you for the Wuling stock bills. Oh wait, is there? Oh right, there's the other one here. I totally forgot about this. Let's see. What do you guys want? Who would be good here? You know what? Sure. Dampan, you know what? You're great. You can be here.
Just take a break.
I tell you, Zhuang
I'll be
Fangyi.
right there once
I know some people didn't 10 turn. You're meant to just go all nuke for this fight. Yeah, I was basically just like, I'll worry about a heavy shirt night later, by the way. I was like, you know, this seems fine. I'll worry about it later kind of situation. Which really says a lot about my gaming ability. Just being like, yeah, if you don't feature me, problem kind of situation. Current me is like, eh. As you know, as long as it works, I don't care. Alright, glass and goods. I should probably go buy something just so I don't end up wasting it. So, you know what they say, buy low, sell high, right? There we go. And then we can switch this to Valley 4. Do people even get Valley 4 stuff still? I guess I could probably do this. What else am I going to do with this? There we go. Right here. For station. Right here. I'll get more. And then the HC Valley current. That's check marked. Should be fine. We can probably toss these things right here. You know, you guys can... Future boss, why did past me think it's okay to tempt this? Oh, that's the thing. Past me is always smarter than current me. But that's never usually a problem, so don't worry about it. Yeah, well, 10 turns is very doable with proper ring team. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't leveled up Ring Otis as well, so she just exists. Which really says a lot about my priorities, right? Okay, protocol pass. There we go, dunk this. Thank you very much. Give me more of this. Tasty Aura Barrel. We can go to the events. We can go the combat drills. Not okay. Weekly routine. Talk retribution. There we go. Subduer. No, not subduer. Snapshot. AIC. Trade this here. There we go. Wait, am I in phase 2 exchange? Oh. Pump Up Curio. Yeah, let's grab this. Then grab this. Don't mind me. All I see is Aura Barrels, and I'm just like, let's grab the Aura Barrels, right? And then we can probably grab all this too. Oh, I'm already out. I see the problem now, guys. I see the problem. All right, the important thing, however, is that we have just enough the Gamba. Now you're probably saying, oh, but your Aura Barrels, or your Aura Geometry, right? Well, you know what? We're just fine. Because watch this. We will definitely get Zhuang Fangyi right here, right now. Like this. Come on. You can flip. You can flip. You can flip. You can flip. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh. Just gonna. There's definitely a 6-star in here, right?
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Yup, definitely a 6-star. Yup, absolutely. Okay, you know, we can change the quota here and grab our ticket of shame, and then we'll definitely get Zhuang Fangyi like this, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure. Hello, Alesh. Welcome back, good sir. Man, I've been seeing some really nice like Alesh art on like Twitter lately, and I'm just like, oh, it's so good. Where were you guys earlier when I first started playing this game? And it's like, no, you guys, you know, you don't exist. But here we are. Let's see. Talk to her. No. How are things, Chen Shizhuang? You're just about to toast me. Do you have time to meet me at the Marker Stone Flats? Yeah, I was hoping to meet too. Yeah, we don't have time. I mean, we have time. So if we're right now, yep, that's what I meant. Good, I'll wait for you. All right. Now, Marker Stone Flats are that way. So go in here, and then we can, you know, see her in her cool office, by the way. Honestly, I love her office. I'm like, I just want that. I really want that. The fact that it just parts this whole like waterfall and just lets you in, like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. this one here. If nothing else, like, I'm gonna give props to the Endfield team. They have a very solid vision, and I'm glad that they're sticking with it. At least with all aspects in Wuling. We'll see what happens with the other areas, because so far, like, Wuling and oh, don't say this. Yep, you can say that. There we go. And I'm gonna assume this is her, like, her private room right there. Like, look at how, like, you get closer and you just see, like, it lights up and you're like, oh, you know, we sense you're going to this door. Don't do that. Oh, what the? What? Oh, was I supposed to meet someone outside? Oh, man. I just got a little bit ahead of myself and was like, oh, you know, this should be totally fine. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah. Sorry about that, Zhuang Fangyi. You know, I thought you wanted me in your office. I was like, yeah, let's do it. Nope. Nope. Oh, she's just like me, like in the workday. I'm like, man, I'm just, yep, falling asleep when it's not about me. Just, if it's not relevant, just, you know, kind of nod my head like this. Tian Zhuang? Luckily, I've never had the, I never committed the problem of falling asleep during work. Just, you know, casually resting my eyes for a little bit. You know, what people don't see won't hurt them. Apologies, we were delayed. You know, give the nice diplomatic response.
Well, it's alright. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
Yeah, it's actually kind of hot today. Yeah, you seen like how humid this place is? Yeah, it is definitely kind of a place.
Liar.
Nope, nope, I'm definitely very truthful. Like, and I caught you napping. That makes the two of us.
Nefarith left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring.
Anything I can do to help? You know, anything nice?
The factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production.
Oh, don't tell me to produce more Shiranite. I might not have it. Oh no, don't.
Again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but
yeah, sashimi must be something important. Yeah, after all, like, as the Viceroy, you represent your city, ergo, if you want your negotiations to go well, we need to cut to the chase. Right?
Technically, the fall of Nefarith should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again.
But it's not?
Even now, the lantern remains dark.
I think you just need to replace the light bulb, right? Does that mean Wuling is still in danger?
Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling.
Not again, under Wuling. Not again.
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Oh, hand holding.
Hey, not again.
Oh, great. You know, we have more loot stuff right here.
A
Okay.
Viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
Oh, I was just talking about this door. Was this door always here? Or was I blind? Let's see, I bet you're the fastest runner in Wuling.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Nefarith's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite Dam. A new rift has appeared.
You know, I'll be honest, I really thought earlier was like the end of the patch, but I guess there's more. Oh man, I didn't expect to be attacked by Chinese right there.
Stay close when we get there.
Alright. But that makes sense. Oh, right. You know, it actually makes sense. We didn't play as Zhuang Fangyi yet, so they're like, yeah, you need, you know, your time here as well.
Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface level pillar array. The surface level.
Ix, is that you from Honkai Star Rail?
Together to keep the rift and Blight tide at bay. The underground array is.
I guess we're gonna go in full nihility, right?
Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best.
Did you know that there was something of death in the spear right under you?
Would have never reached here.
They're like, no, well, don't worry about it. Nobody panic. It'll be just fine.
Careful.
So my only hope is that this isn't a mini game where we have to like, oh man, if the shockwave is about to happen, hide behind Zhuang Fangyi, or you guys get sent to the Shadow Realm, like the whole like earthquake scene in the previous area. Remember that? That was a long while ago, but it was there, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know what? The situation's far more complicated than they thought.
Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshu pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger. But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe.
Let's see, what help do you need specifically from me? Because I do realize if I use my super special Originian powers again, I may fall over.
For our rift sealing device.
And I may not be able to meet with my Endfield boyfriend again. Oh.
However,
Blueprints,
the project was interrupted. What we have right now is an incomplete prototype. That's where you come in.
I was just kind of concerned for a moment. I'm like, hey, if you need me to read like architectural blueprints, we might be here for a while. The Shiranite Nexus sounds rather familiar.
It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you are with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up.
So look, I know what Zhuang Fangyi said, but like here at Ether Energy & Co., our ether energy levels are always at peak efficiency, and they never go out of control like this. So whatever, you know, this is very dramatization kind of stuff from competitors. So don't worry. Make sure you hit the follow button and subscribe to Ether products, because they will in fact, help empower the cosmos and change your life for the better. This is just slander. Trust me.
The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step.
switch to Zhuang Fangyi. Dang, that's a shame. I was about to do that and be like, oh yeah, let's try it out.
After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
I'm just curious how down below they are just to have this entire like setup right here, because this seems like super expansive.
数据正在传输中。
Is the scroll portal always here? Do you think that maybe Ardashir could escape this way? Where does it lead? You sent the guide and Seam friend request. I will check them out later then.
10 years ago.
Oh! And you didn't mention any. You know, if that's a joke, it isn't funny. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I'll just make it an off-stream thing and then get cool stuff. Realize that I'll probably have to dispense the new Ryoshu, by the way, because I did see that, and I'm like, man, it's like they bring out Peak every single time, thinking I'm made out of money. I'm like, I don't have enough lunacy. I have 3.7k. I foolishly went for Ricardo Cliff. Even though Noya could dispense him, because I was like, oh yeah, you know, he'd be super cool, and it's perfect, and he worked out, but also, ooh, all the lunacy I lost, ooh, I kind of want that back, if you can believe it.
Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour.
If you can't clear it with a guide, you can ping you so it can help me with it. All right, I appreciate that.
But you might.
It really just gonna come down to
the things inside her.
Hey, the numbers aren't numbered. I keep losing my coin flips. What do I do, Miru?
传输已完成。
You know what? All right, next up, Shiranite Nexus. Ignoring the Angaloid right there. Or Agaloy, sorry. I used Perlica's pronunciation right there for a moment. And the Heisho team and middle team, then it isn't too bad.
Ether energy levels are rising.
For my middle IDs, besides Ricardo Cliff and Ishmael, I don't have them leveled. For Heisho's, I think I just need to level Otis to actually level 60, and then that should be good.
Angaloy. Storm awakens.
Oh, I can't switch to Zhuang Fangyi. That's tragic. Wait. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, maybe I can get access to her all and try it out. Oh, that's how her dodge is? Oh, that's so cool. Let's see, you messed up the first phase by using a singing team a bit too long, so you don't have too much leeway in the second phase. Gotcha. Turn 1 Superbia Fluid Sac is always an option. That is true, but, you know, Superbia is only once per day. So, I guess there's that. At the end of the day, I just have to figure out, and by figure out, I mean, like, you know, throw myself in there and see what happens, right?
I put the files on your desk, like you said.
Where on the desk?
Would you mind waiting for a bit?
This desk seems like excessively huge.
That need my attention.
You have 2 usages of Durant? Oh. Per day? Oh, I thought it was just, like, I mean, I know there's 2 uses, right? But I thought it was only, like, one, you know, one of each of the powers per day on top of that. Sure, don't worry, I can wait. I thought we were supposed to wait, and now we're just gonna be a creeper looking at our desk? Oh my gosh. You bamboo brew. A 10-year-old vintage of bamboo brew must be very precious to Zhuang Fangyi because she's not even touched the seal. 1 of each hour per day. Yeah, that's the thing. That's when I'm like, I can't do fluid sack twice. Can I talk to Mifu? Delivering some files, feel free to ignore me. Let's say I got things to deal with. I'll be gone once the boss finish reading the documents. A thick document holder with Zhuang Fangyi's recent health examination reports. The recent battle against Nefarith and constant exhaustion has taxed her health gravely. Many indicators are below healthy standards. The doctor's written a full page of prescriptions that she never followed. You need to follow your prescription! God, we're gonna lose her. We're gonna lose her, and that's how they get you and make you want to roll her. An application for the usage of Zhuang Nexus. The underground rift beneath the Wuling city is expanding. Given the nature of its location, various rift sealing measures have been deemed less than ideal as the consequences might be severe. The Tenshu has finally decided to use the Zhuang Nexus to seal the rift, but the use of the Zhuang Nexus must be in close proximity to rift. Risk levels are exceptionally high. Despite knowing the dangers involved, many Tenshus still volunteered. The candidates have yet to be finalized. Don't bother using Superbia in the first phase? Okay. Pop Eero because you just need the damage. Alright. View Mifu's memo. Note written by Mifu. Things are hectic, but if you only eat when you're free, then you're never gonna eat. You know what? That's good advice. Oh, right. They're still here. This thing's still here, by the way. How about taking a break?
What makes you say that?
We've been here for 2 hours reading all these stuff. Seems to me you haven't, did you ever get some proper sleep these few days? No, not at all. I don't, proper sleep is not a thing we do here. Which, do as I say, not as I do kind of situation. Me, you should sleep 8 hours per day. It's super healthy. Also me, 4 hours per day. Did I, bother using oh wait, I just read that. You just threw that at me. Alright, I thought it was something else. Nope, you just decided to throw stuff at me. Thank you so much, Mira.
I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
Fair enough. If you're insistent, don't mind me. Let's see. Are these files talking about something urgent? What's in here?
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Zhuang Nexus.
Suspicious? Very suspicious. She may we can't look at her files, but What do you think, Zhuang Fangyi? What is that? You want to share with your collab partner? That'd be great.
And
it is your Nexus.
We should hurry. The Tianshu of the lab should have retrieved the Zhuang Nexus.
All right, 1 second though. I do want to probably. Why did my settings go up again? Oh my gosh! Yep, I was wondering why my frame rate is trash. Turns out. I think my video by default just keeps sending my settings back up there, and I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that at all. What is going on here? See details, screen space reflections. Yeah, what the heck? Contact shadows. We don't need the contact shadows. That's fine. Yeah, I remember turning this off last time. You guys, in fact, were there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I got sabotaged by my Nvidia. Because I updated between the last stream and this one. No freaking wonder. Alright, well, let's grab this at least.
Tianshu, what's going on? I thought the Zhuang Forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve.
Now you're probably thinking, why didn't I check this earlier? I didn't think they would, change it like that earlier.
Zhuang Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script.
I was about to ask why my model was lagging. Yeah, I was wondering too. I was like, why the heck is it doing that?
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
All I know then is when I load up Dark Souls 2, I will probably have to do a quick check by starting a game and just be like, oh, can I, what's the word? Can I, can things at least function properly? Because
for quite a few years.
If not, there's gonna be a very short playthrough.
Is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
no rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command.
Oh, that means I have to check Code Vein 1 too, just in case the update also for the settings as well. Because I still need to do that with Turtle. And so far, like, my model's been fine, but... You know, who knows what will happen later in the game. Because I fully expected we beat both the Butterfly and the Zombie Hatsune Miku for both of us, and then we head over to the trenches. The boss there wasn't too bad, but it was just, like, I don't think Turtle's here right now, but, like, that place is mean. And you think, oh, you know, that place, you know, that's mean? Oh, we go to Cathedral Sacred Blood right after, which is basically all, like, it's all white architecture. You're gonna be blinded if you just look at the architecture all the time, and that place sucks. So, like, my ideal is that we probably, you know, beat those two areas for the next stream, and then we'll see what happens. Oh man, if nothing else, Code Vein 1, they were very clear, just like, hey, this game is gonna suck if you don't have a partner. Let's see. Of course, I'm actually good at that. Well, we'll see. Because mastering the blood codes is certainly a challenge when you don't have access to the later areas. Adjust forge commands. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, we're fine here. We can do this. See, guys, we fixed it. Easy.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed.
Can't believe they're all like, man, we can't fix it. It's so inefficient. Edmund sticks the two, the little blocks together in like a little Lego piece. Done. Let's see. It's smaller than I thought.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability.
This is fine. I got some questions.
Ask away.
If it could stabilize rifts, why halt the project?
The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome.
Yes,
it
like...
consumes vast amounts of Shiranite.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But that's no longer an issue, since we're making a lot more Shiranite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
Oh, that's my strategy right here. This is mine right here. So it's dangerous? This is my strategy.
Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected.
I got an idea, but I need surface Blight tied data. Do you have that for me? Because otherwise I will have to go over there, probably grab my machine, just, you know, sprinkle the liquid Shiranite.
The monitoring center.
And forget about it as soon as we go to the next area. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
But I have a few things to entrust Tianshi Ge with.
Alright, I'll head there first. Totally not suspicious.
Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
Totally not suspicious in the slightest. Alright. Mission complete. Let's do the smart thing and then teleport all the way here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can just do this. Who am I kidding? This is why I have my pylons. For a very good reason here. Just like this. It was an absolute pain setting this up, by the way. But man, is it so worth it. One day we should just have the ability to just place pylons. Just like, oh yeah, let's place this here on the map and this one over here. And everything will be just fine. Oh wait, can I upgrade? Oh yes, let's go. Monitoring terminal operations level up. Better job payment. And then we can do all of these cute little things. which I should do as my time medium first observation, glowing of cleansing man. Oh man, that's a problem for future me. Current me is like, nah, you guys got this. Why do I have to contribute to your development? Isn't this your thing? Right, guys?
Is that Mifu?
Emin? Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the Blight cleanup at the monitoring center.
Yeah, I don't know what's with the scene that's causing my model to lag. What the heck? Tenshu Zhuang and I are getting some data from here.
The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
She'll be here soon.
I'm right here, Mifu. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
Alright, before we begin, once again, we got more IT right now. FPS. One tail. Yeah, I guess, actually, maybe because my FPS is different. Special effects quality, we can do medium. Texture quality, not touching that. I like my textures. Ambient occlusion, no, we can do medium here. Scene details, I'll leave that alone. Ambient details, we can probably put medium here. Not a big deal. Ambient, there we go. We can do low here. We don't really care about the vegetation so much. Green space, reflections. Yeah, NVIDIA reflects low latency. Perfect. There we go. Should be much better now, I think. Immersion mode, some features may be temporarily unavailable. Of course we will.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising.
Even before someone like, oh, I just fudged the numbers a little bit. Whoops. That surely won't be an issue. Oh no. Oh no. Mifu's like anybody who's like, oh man, we're gonna have to deal with like, you know, the nerds are yapping away.
But worth a try. This solution will
I'm like
reduce
Zhuang Fangyi and the admin whenever it's like back in university, we're talking about like assignments. I'm like, I just keep going on. I can just keep on yapping. Everybody else is like, we just passed out.
Did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
And now you find somebody who's just as delulu as you.
That before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
Let's see. Are you trying to say something? Why are you smiling?
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now.
Let's see, discussed? They didn't argue and be like, you're stupid? Because that happens a lot when you talk about these kind of things.
Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Have you argued with other people before? Told them that you guys just need to lock in? Y'all stupid?
No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk.
Okay, you know, that's fair.
But
you don't want to upset your superiors back then.
Taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
You mean eavesdropped? You can say eavesdropped. It's okay. I eavesdropped too. The science station crew definitely liked you. Hardworking, helpful, and diligent, you must be popular.
Perhaps I was. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Sheer Night Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say? This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight tide flooded it. Now that the Blight tide has subsided,
this perspective is
we
weird.
can use it to test the Sheer Night Nexus.
Oh, this perspective is so weird. For some reason, I was like, why is my camera so far away? What the heck? Yeah, like this makes a lot more sense, but I thought it was a cutscene for a moment. Nice. Let's see. Do I have any Oraline? Whoops. I do. Just one, so it's useless, but like, I'll take that. Oh yeah, like, this kind of dodge is so much fun compared to the other dodges.
Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
Huh. Patience makes greatness. You know, that's a good thing, but also like that's a good saying, but also like, are we? Oh wait, oh I get to try this.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Oh, let's go. Oh, this music is perfect. Remember, I know it was just gonna be just here for now. Go right now. Yeah, I'll take this. This is just, you know, flexing. But I want to try this out. Oh, it's so cool.
Handman? Tianchi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well?
You're training? Oh, is that it, Li Feng? You're training?
I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
Aw. You know, we're here to run a test. Are you sure you want to be here?
Yes. It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Aw, no, we should bring him along. We should. Come on. We can do it, right?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Yeah, that works. Very important. This is super important test. We need to make sure there's no screw-ups whatsoever, or we will be cooked with a capital C.
So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom
I'm
and
very
Dad
surprised we're
would
getting
bring
Li
me here for
Feng lore
training.
right now.
Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects.
Not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm just very surprised because usually they're like, "Oh man, you know, all the regular gacha characters, and we just give them one and done." Just, you know,
Didn't get a
like that's
chance
it.
to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Thanks, Emil.
Yeah, just take your time. I mean, I know we're, you know, pressed for time, but this is also very important.
Mom. Dad. This crisis taught me something.
They had to try and
You are
squeeze it in
more
there since Wuling
than
ends on the
parents.
next update. Yeah, I'm just, you know, like, I was kind of surprised. Like, what the heck? I was like, Li Feng Lord? I'm like not gonna say no, but like,
As Tianchi, it was not only
You know,
I
kinda like,
who
what?
needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then. Well, that's it from me.
No, you can keep going, Leafung. You can keep going. You know, no need to feel rushed. I don't know why my model's lagging again. Man, you know, maybe this Endfield update just cooked my model. Maybe it's really like this. Oh man, hey, actually I just realized I might actually have some problems when it comes down to my Live2D model, but that's a road I'm gonna have to cross later, guys. my custom model, I mean. Cause wait, what canvas did they draw on again? I don't remember. Did they mention it? Let me check. Dude, because this is the 2K model from the Prism Customizable model. So let's see. Doesn't say. All right, you know what? YOLO, for lack of a better word, just YOLO. It'll be fine, I guess. You hate him? You lost him 3 times on your 50-50 for Soup. Oh, you know, we can trade. You can give me your Leafungs, right? And you can take my Ardelias. It'll be just fine. Everybody would be happy. You weren't being selfish.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents.
Aw, like it's okay. Oh, his eyes are watering. Oh no.
You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Oh man, I forgot to activate the ads. Now we're gonna get pre-rolls. Damn. Or mid-rolls, I mean. Damn it. Thank you, Twitch, for doing this just right when I clicked it. No.
I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
You know what? We trust that you can do it. You'll be fine. You can take, you know, more words for your, your parents. No problems here.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform.
Oh, immersion mode. Oh, yeah, what is with this place is causing frames to drop? Is it because of this area out here? Yeah, it's absolutely. Look at that scar. Yep, that's definitely causing problems right there. Leafung is just probably over there too. No problems. Oh man, there's one thing I wish with immersion mode, that you're able to change your settings, but I don't know, maybe they found a bug where people were like, oh man, you're playing immersion mode, we get to keep a character or something like that. Because back in like FF15, there was a glitch where you could get Aranea, even though she's not meant to be a party member, but you can just have her with you forever and ever. Didn't expect to run into Leafung here.
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Leafung barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now.
And an understanding, helpful one at that. He tries his best. It's just a shame that people hate him because of things out of his control.
But he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents. Dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin.
That smile just like spawned on her face. Am I the only one who thought, like, you see that? Like, it just, like that.
Careful.
Can we increase the power output further?
Don't worry. I got it.
Good. We can seal the portal. Let us begin.
Sure. I'm ready. Is it all right?
It better be all right. We went through this entire side quest just for this. How'd it go? Are you all right? That's the most important part, honestly. They really killed it with the eyes in this game. Yeah, that's so.
But
well, not only that they make them really
still
expressive, but like just shading, the coloring is so nice. You can't see from under the mask, but actually Edmund themselves are very expressive, and their eyes are like this really like clear blue. It looks great. So it's a shame I can't show it. Okay, Starrail takes notes. Please take notes.
Tianshi Zhuang, there's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The joint Endfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Endfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijong to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianshi Zhuang and assess the incident.
What happened to Chen? What about, do we not have other operatives? Guys? No?
The rift is in the city.
Man, we really are like IKEA. We just can't hire anybody.
Or encounters an error.
All we do is just automate our processes.
Closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP.
What about the underground rift? What about your like 17 other priorities?
The reports show that it's not that urgent yet.
How
We
convenient.
should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
What screwed up the whole deployment? It better be not like a basic tech error, or we're gonna have to fire somebody. A message from the Tianshi of the Bureau's Swordmancers?
No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around. I have to see them.
Let's see. You know what they should? They knew you. I'll take care of the defense system. Just don't collapse on the way back, or, you know, we will say, I told you so.
Leave it to me.
We will say it, and you can't stop us.
Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging.
Sure, I'll see you there.
Okay. See you later.
Hey, Zhuang Fangyi, now is a very good time to tell us if you're feeling unwell. Very, very good time. Because it'll be worse when you when you collapse and we're like, oh my gosh, we need a leader, and we don't have a leader. Just gonna let you know, you really should communicate with this. You want us to be partners? You know, we need like a set of trust. So, like I said, now is a very good time. She's not gonna listen to us. Alright, what's happened to Tianshi here? What'd you guys do? Who touched the bad button? Who broke it?
It's the admin!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages.
We placed it down the wrong way, maybe
Engineering
bumped it a
module.
couple times, but it's
Someone
definitely
might
not
be
our fault. We
wrong
have
with
no
it.
idea.
I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything.
Grinding noises, huh? Interesting. Something is clogged. Don't worry, let me take a look. This is what happens whenever you're trying to solve a problem and you're in an entire group of like classmates. They all just crowd around you and you're like, we need to absorb every single thing. They won't actually remember, but we need to
Never
absorb
thought
it.
we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
I like how they do omit all the signs though, because they realize, oh man, most of our players won't be able to understand these things, or at least like similar concepts in real world. They are correct, but it would have been very interesting to hear. So, no more problems, I hope.
Well, it's working as intended.
Envin, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Sir, you should have done this a couple days ago. You know, book an appointment, please. Let's see. Maybe next time. I can't keep Chancellor Zhuang waiting. Alright, yeah, I'll hydrate.
Tianxia Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Enmin. We'll take care of the rest.
Yep, thank you very much for the water
That
break.
took quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tianxia Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
I'm almost done with this current water bottle, so I might have to grab some more, just depending on how much I'm yapping or reacting to this. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, this, I enjoy this for what it is, which is basically, you know, this is the React content. But pulling up like YouTube videos and just being like, oh, you know, what the heck is going on? Nah, that's not me. Oh, what's happening here? Did I never do this? Oh my gosh, did I never do this? No, we need treasure. Treasure?
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to miss key supplies.
It's there. Let's head over already.
Where are you guys seeing? Oh my gosh, am I blind? Are they making fun of me? Where's the third one? Hello? Third one? Is it up there? Maybe it's up there. Hopefully they don't reset, or I'm gonna be very embarrassed very shortly. Is it up here? Is the third one up here somewhere? Oh, I just fell down? Oh, right there. Perfect. Alright, give me that treasure.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Paul? Alright, you know what? No. You just want to like exercise in place. I'm not gonna criticize you. I'm sure that you have a very good reason for doing that. You guys saw that, right? You all saw that. Oh, honestly, these turtles are super cute. I wish I could bring one up onto Dijon. Alright guys, what's happening here?
And me. You're here.
You guys see Zhuang Fangyi? Where's Tianxia Zhuang? I hope I didn't keep her waiting.
She left already, in a rush too. She
man.
also brought the Shiren and Nexus along.
She didn't wait for me?
I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else.
Suspicious?
Oh, before she went, she left you a letter. It's upstairs.
Sorry I couldn't, let you join and all that, and something, it's okay, it's for the best, right? Alright, walk of shame time. Like, I understand these story beats. Mostly it's just like, hey, I feel bad, but you'll probably perish. It's okay if I perish, but not you. Something like that.
Where should...
Enter immersion mode. Some features may be temporarily unavailable. Yep. Prior to this, outside the clinic.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives.
Ooh. are gonna feel like super guilty, and that's why you're like, no, I gotta do this myself?
How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
The unfortunate part though with these kind of models is that they don't actually show the injuries. Like there's only implied. Like this one is something about their leg. Don't know what's happening with you over there. This person, you know, exact same model by the way. That person's having a time. This sucks right there. But we can only like infer it instead of just being told directly like, hey, what's actually happening here? Let's view this.
We must handle the task at hand.
Oh my gosh. She literally said, stop being distracted. Play the game.
Uncle Zhao.
Zhuang, you're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep.
You're back from my enjoyment. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Maze. As you can see,
of training under you.
We are we're doing more
Blight
React content with Endfield.
But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good.
It's like this.
lady.
You know, we're in the point where
Fortune
everybody's
did
just
not
lurking for the
smile
drops,
on
which
me
is totally
either.
fair. Or just lurking because it's late
after
night.
yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
Am I over it? Oh yeah, I put it aside for now just because otherwise I will not get this done.
You must be busy too, Zhuang.
But I don't know how long this will be,
There's
so
no need
we'll
to
see.
worry about me.
Uncle Zhao.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
You're gonna go to sleep listening to that? Oh. After visiting the intruders, the somber Zhuang Fangyi bids everybody farewell. You know, just ignoring the topic at hand. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna.
I should
Yeah.
go now.
Yeah.
Wonder how things are at the Bureau of
Yeah.
Answers. I'll take a look there. I must handle.
Oh my gosh. She's still just saying stop that. You give it 10 minutes? No, I will focus on this. I will focus. It will be just fine. I promise. Look, I can remain focused for a task at hand. Trust me. Wait, what the? No, 1 second. Oh my gosh. Do you hear her heels? Oh, I love that they gave different sounds for different characters' boots. Like, for example, like you can hear. You can hear that, right? Well, Edmund's is more like, oh, you know, this is kind of just like, you know, flat shoes. And then you have other characters with like armor. Yeah, no, you should definitely believe me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You sound crazy. You're grinding Tales of Arkham on GBF, so you're not paying much attention. You know, that's fair. Who is the current Arkham? Because, like, for me, I broke my chains from GBF, but, you know, other people want to play it. I can't stop them, right? All I know is that after, you know, soling Fa Zero, I was like, man, this is fine. And then they brought in Verzuzi, and I was like, yeah, hey, you know, I'm done. Give it 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, you two doubt me. Both of you doubt me so much. What have I done to deserve your doubt? And not, you know, your trust. Today I learned if you want to seduce boss, you do it through your ears. I mean, it's not incorrect. Like, when you get voice acting that's just like so good and also like, it's like smooth, like velvet. Ooh, you know, it does a lot for me. Oh, is Alan in this Fire Guild Wars in a month or so? Oh man, son bro.
Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness?
I remember getting him and then I FLB'd him and I got his skill 4. And then I proceeded never to do it because I realized there was one problem. I'm Magna Fire. So, no matter what I do, I will never out-damage the Fire Lords. Though I guess that means Fro is gonna get a lot of benefits just because I remember those the Guild Wars, they just love to drench you in debuffs. It sucks. I should totally check the VOD. Oh, no, you don't need to check the VOD. Nobody needs to check the VOD. Maybe lock us in the office. You guys could leave anytime. You guys can leave anytime, but y'all decide you're gonna just stay here in the office, and I can't stop. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. To be honest, you're playing, but I'm also like, why am I torturing myself playing this game? Yeah, it's basically like GPF is like, you know, it has like mind control right there. It just keeps you up. It's like your full-time job, as long as your full-time job. So it's just like that. It's like, oh, you know, just grind a little more. Just gotta do this and that, and that's how they get you. So you gotta escape. You gotta break free. I know it hurts, but you can do it. And then you realize, man, your life becomes so much more like peaceful when you don't have to stress over it. All right, time to spend like 12 hours farming GBF or something like that. But I will go back just to like get Lobelius Transcendence, and afterwards I'm like, nah, I'm done again.
So many people.
Not locked in here, boss. Whilst locked in here with me, yeah.
All of them.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm stuck with Hero Mirror. Who am I kidding? Just let me out. Mirror keeps trying to steal my axolotl, throw stuff at me. Let me out! Even if I leave, even when I leave the office, and then it's just okay. All right, I leave and I just turn around and I'm like, oh god, it's Mirror. Like, you know, the Metal Gear Solid, like you know, the Metal Gear Solid alert sound, just trim. Yeah, that's how I feel like. I turn around, it's like, oh my gosh.
Tianshi Zhuang, the file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Endmin?
Oh, the Endmin. She's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
I can't believe
we've upgraded
Zhuang Fangyi. She decided, yeah, no, I gotta be responsible for it myself. You can't do this, ma'am. This is your self-fulfilling prophecy.
So, anything else I might assist you with?
What's the point of a victory if you're not gonna be there?
Carry on.
Yeah, like, no worries if you guys aren't really like listening. Like, this is very much a we just, you know, relax for the end of the week. Gotta do your grinding, no problems. Which is what I assume most people are doing anyway. So, you know, put me on a second monitor.
The results don't match the expected model.
Or like, in your case, you know, grinding games stuff. What for tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is going to be more of the Code Vein 1 playthrough with that other turtle. So, you know, this is the last time we're gonna be relaxing this week, cause tomorrow, next stream, I'm just gonna be constantly bickering with him at this point. No matter how much I try to, you know, establish peace, Mr. Survey Team Leader's like, no. And then Sundays, you know, it's going to be Dark Souls 2. So do you think that's going to be a calm experience? I don't think that's going to be a calm experience. You need it to be Sunday already? Oh, right. Yeah, Maze, you love Dark Souls 2. Meanwhile, Fak is just like, I despise it. Which is absolutely fair, because I actually talked to my coworkers today, and they're basically like, hey, there was one person who actually also like really loved Dark Souls 2, and the other one who's just like, nah, this is terrible. You can't do it. Yeah, pretty much like, yeah, that was literally a reaction right there. So I'm like, oh, it really is kind of like that. And of course I was also told, hey, no, go play Liza P. And I'm just like, yeah, I would like to do that, but okay, nope. Version story progress, time immersive mode.
Did you just call me?
Let me check. What is the size of Liza P? Because I do have it here, and it is part of my 2 stream. It is 60 gigabytes, which I guess I can do that. You know, I have the space for it because I uninstalled some stuff. So there is that, but there's I mentioned earlier in the Discord, there's also the Devil May Cry series. So I have the HD collection, which is only 11 gigabytes, and then I have a Devil May Cry 4, which is 25, and then Devil May Cry 5, which is, you know, I am the storm that is approaching and all that, right? So I should probably add this to the 2 stream, you know, just so I don't forget about this later. So it is there. And then what else was also there? Because I picked up some stuff, I think. Well, Yakuza 0's there. You know, for whenever we do the playthrough that's 100%, that's definitely going to help happen. Then there's also Yakuza Like a Dragon. And of course the Zero Escape series. So I never actually played that, but I know it was pretty good. Yeah, the bully was also stabbing you the entire time. Oh. It's like dating your bully. Stockholm Syndrome. Oh. Oh. Do you think it's too late to change the 2 to 3? I know it says, you know, Scholar of the First Sin is like the subtitle, but like, do you think it's too late? Oh yeah, I also have Pico Park as well. For whenever I find, whenever I'm, you know, end up in a group to play Pico Park, it is there, and I might hate them everywhere afterwards, but it is a possibility. What I know is that the first time you play it, you feel like the worst experience of your life. Oh, you know, I think that just says a lot about the Dark Souls community in that this is what they're into. And I'm not judging them, but that's just what it seems like. And I mean, I'll admit, like, this week when I'm doing some work on the side, I've been having streams of people playing Dark Souls, specifically the Dark Souls 1, like, randomizers. And it's just very interesting to see all the different tactics that people do. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. Like, why didn't I do that kind of situation? So, like, I have a much better, like, appreciation and understanding now that I'm, like, understood how painful it could be otherwise. And one of us now, oh, you know, maybe I don't want to, you know, be that much of a Dark Souls lover. I really just, you know, started the series as like, oh yeah, this is, you know, this would be kind of like a joke. I will just play the one game, right? Unfortunately, along the way, I decided I liked the game. At least Dark Souls 1. I at least decided I liked that one. And here I am. But I'm like 100% confident, and if anybody looked at my streams, they'd be like, what the heck is she doing? What is she trying to do here? What is this strategy? And I mean that outside of Archer Souls, in case you're wondering. I mean it outside there. Read documents. Oh man, I can't believe we have to read right here. Informed consent form for test safety. Title of hey, I want to read it. Oh my gosh, yup. Okay, all right. Thank you, thank goodness. I just can't wait for me to experience the infamous run back. Oh, you know, it'll happen when it happens. Or if I get lucky, I beat it the first time, so there's no run back, right? Right? Haha. Uh-huh. Oh, don't mention. Just, you can probably say things like that one, but don't actually tell me. Let's see. Title of test. Field trial for rift sealing with the Zero-Night Nexus. Research center title. Wuling Institute of Material Science. Primary investigator Zhuang Fangyi. Additional investigators none. Goal of test. Performance assessment of the upgraded Zero-Night Nexus against an actual rift and evaluate the levels of potential hazards resulting from energy collisions and shockwaves generated by the Zero-Night Nexus during the rift sealing process. Risk reminders, sorry. Participants must be as close as possible to the rift to conduct this test and will therefore be exposed to powerful pulses of ether energy. Research signature, verify and sign. Admin, just, you know, just put your name right beside it. Oh, it's nice that you get this different perspective here. Oh, that's such a nice touch right there. You setting your boss before we lose our DS2? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, the only thing I really hope is that when I'm going through Dark Souls 2, that people don't try to, like, you know, spoil backseat, right? Because that, like, for the most part, it was kind of good, but then there was that one person kept showing, like, random boss names, and I was like, man, I'll spoil myself then. That's how I found out, like, for example, like Gwyn was like the final boss right there. Cause I'm sure the suffering is part of the experience, right? Like, let me suffer, it's okay. Well, you know, in-game suffer, it's part of the content. How to stream the Lob Corp in 3 hours? Oh, you know, we'll see if I'm up for 3 hours more in the last 5 days. That is very important though, because anybody who's gonna complete Lob Corp, like, mad respect. That game is a lot. Work handover document for the Vice Royalty of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. If an accident were to occur, the handling of all administrative affairs of Wuling shall be handled by Watchguard and Captain Wei Fu, while academy and campus matters shall be handed over to Chancellor Ge Yipu. Can't help with the most stuffs. Is it for like her playthrough or mine? Oh, thank you very much for the watch streak, by the way. 35? Oh, let's go. You just need 10 more to beat the record? And then start stream 10 more times, please? Nah. Can we just give up on the no backseating? Oh, yeah. I guess in that case, it's like, is a collective effort, you know, to make sure that there's success right there, right? It's just too tough? Yeah. Like, I'm sure without mods I could probably do it, but it was just, even though the mod is like, okay, I was still struggling. Because you just have to manage so many stuff. Like, for me, I know for a fact that I'm like, hey, if I didn't get rid of records in, like, the first 0.2 seconds, I was cooked. Because of my Clerk's Right facility. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Look at how tired she is, that she's just signing things, like, you know, mindlessly. Like, heck, you don't even see the dialogue here. You just do that. Boss is a meanie. I'm submitting a very heated review in the suggestion box. All right, well, too bad I read the suggestion box, and I see your suggestion, and I just plunk it into the paper shredder. And we're aiming for true endings. Yeah, you know that's fair. Yeah, the true ending. Oh man, like the last 5 days. Well, 40. Well, technically, you know, days 45 to 49. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. But yeah, that's my hope for Sunday. It's just, it's okay if I fail. I promise you, it's okay that if I don't get it the first time, and I'm not gonna be mad about that. Also, I've heard of the Sun and Moon OSD. Do you mean like Pokemon? Because I have not played Pokemon. This is why you hate corporations? Oh, but don't you worry, you will definitely love the hate Lobotomy Corporation. Alright, consider this, Maze. I play DS2, and you play Lobotomy Corp. And we'll see who completes the game first, right? Oh, not Pokemon? Oh, no idea. I have no idea then. They're cults with extra steps? Nah. You're crazy. This is a place where you realize your full professional potential. Cults is a very strong word. Administrator, by the time you read this letter, I will have already left. Your assistance has improved the Zero-9 Nexus and it no longer poses a threat to Wuling, but an attempt to forcibly seal the rift would not be without consequences. However, I do know, with certainty, that I can seal the rift on my own. As for the price, I alone shall suffice. I have penned a letter to grant Ge Yipu and Mifu temporary authority over matters of the city. In the end, Wuling will endure and move on as it has always done. There was a time when I thought I would never see the departed, that memories would remain as they are, things that linger in our minds. But you appeared and the faces of the departed overlapped with the sights. Memories were reignited, one after another. They replayed themselves. Isn't that the deck building game? No, that's Library of Runa. What you want is Lobotomy Corporation, which is a management sim. But it's the Dark Souls of management sims. So if you know anything like SCP, it's a little bit similar to that. And it's on sale often, so, you know, give it a shot. There's a reason why it's very notorious in its reputation. You're a machine at sim games? Oh, that means you got this then. Lobcore will be easy for you. But it's fun. And that's the important part. But you don't have a machine to play them on? Oh. You know, I guess if you really come down to it, if you find the right ways, you can science out a way to play it on your like your phone or something. In theory. Oh, that's a lot of words. Okay, I remember when you first visited Science Station. I stood in the crowd and gazed at you from afar. I hoped there would be a day when I could share my perspective and ideas with you. When I finally got my chance, I found myself stuttering and unable to form a coherent sentence. I thought you would probably remember me as a young girl who just kept avoiding you for reasons unknown. A decade has gone by. You and I are the only ones left from the crown of yesteryear, but you still walk amongst us, and you have made me feel that a figment of the beautiful times has remained instead of leaving me completely. And that is enough. You are the administrator of Endfield Industries, while I am the viceroy of Wuling. Wuling is my responsibility, while you are destined to push further into the frontiers and to shoulder burdens of far greater import. Check DM? Uh-oh. If it's on Geoforce, yeah. I mean... Alright, 1 second. Let me see what's happening next here. I'll open up Discord. Maybe you guys might hear the, Discordo. I remember changing into, like, that kind of open sound, and I don't remember how I did it, and now it's just like, well, I'm cooked, because I don't know how to change it back. Alright, so 2 guides, and... Oh, I see. I will look at those later. Thank you very much, Miru. There we go. That's the thing you're talking about? Yeah, I've never heard that at all. Just mute Discord sound? Oh. I mean, I know. I actually need it for tomorrow.
Apologies for reneging on my promise.
But I'm sure you guys heard that, right? Uh-oh.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
I don't mind if you guys can hear that.
You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't.
Oh, don't make me paranoid tomorrow. Don't do that. No, I'm already gonna be paranoid. Don't make it any worse.
It was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
She just wipes away all the data. She's like, no more data. I can't be close to you. Not after all this.
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi.
Oh, the water looks actually kind of nice here. What the heck?
On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another.
I gotta bury the feeling she has for you for the city. Yeah, she does. Because otherwise she probably won't have the strength to do what she needs to do. The sacrifice here. And I mean, once again, I'm gonna say Zhuang Fangyi.
Final stop. Then use it as your starting point.
We can just do it together!
Push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Can't have these. We can't have martyrs here. Martyrs are outdone concept. No more. Oh my gosh, it's a raid. Holy crap. Oh man. Hello, Cecilia. Hello. Let me wait for the cutscene to show up, but like, oh, thank you very much for the Fae raid. Hello. How was your stream today, Cecilia? Because I'm sure that Xion has told you. By the way, oh, you're playing. Oh yeah, you were playing Pragmata. You said you were gonna start that today. I remember seeing that on Twitter. How is it so far?
Zhuang, you're the only one left in the science.
Let you do your job. All right, you can. Mira, just make sure you do the shout out and ad thing too. You can do both. I will let you do your job then, because you can see one has a link as well. You're a daddy now. So much fun. Oh, you need to become best dad. What ad? No, I mean, like, you see the, you see I have said in the command, the exclamation mark shout out at, you know, the raider, right? You can do that too. That's what I meant, sorry. You're not good as dad as Craig, though? Oh. Yeah, Craig.
Just fulfilling my role.
Oh, the audio was so good. The audio was so good. You was there? Oh, you were there listening to it? Oh my gosh, no!
Share your problems.
Oh no! I mean, like, you know, you hear it, right? Like, I can't just not. To really, because we were traveling, you know, the bot's there. I can't stop people. I'm sorry that, you know, Zhuang Fangyi is just like going through her trauma moment, and I'm like, Craig. Oh my gosh, I must have missed her. That's my apologies, and I must have missed you. I was too busy. I was listening on my end. I'm sorry that I couldn't hear it. Like, people on stream couldn't hear it, but it was just. I couldn't even open my eyes. I was just like kind of imagining it all the time, and I'm like, I didn't see anybody's message. Oh, we chased her down.
But then you gotta.
Made just in time for the silent reaction. It was so cute. Oh my gosh.
I decided to beat you to it.
Oh. He's gonna watch the whole VOD, isn't he? No. He doesn't need to watch the entire VOD. Like, I'll give him I'll probably give him the 3 reactions, just so it's there. You know, the entire section of the, you know, the yap session. And I'm sorry for him that he's gonna have to go through that much because I screwed it up. But like, and it was fine until Sailors brought up the idea that, like, you know, Craig's gonna outlive, you know, my Revenant character because my Revenant's human, right? That's heartbreaking. He's gonna request for it though. I mean, I'm gonna send it to them. So like, yeah, he already wants it. So I mean, I have no qualms to send it. But like, anyways, I got the sidetracked a lot because as soon as I mentioned Craig, I'm like, my brain's just like gone. Anyways, people from Cecilia's raid, you know, from the Fae raid or Cecilia yourself, if you gotta go and take some after stream care, go ahead. And if you want to stick around, just gonna give a quick introduction. My name is CrystalAether. I like gacha souls like and RPGs. I'm an office manager VTuber, and I am I'm married to Craig. Yeah, that's about it. The player is human, but he can be made a revenant. Oh, dang it! Oh no! Oh, well, it's too late now. That was gonna be more tragic. We need a raid now. Oh my gosh. Oh man, if only they didn't do the bit change, I would have been like, hey, let's make an incentive. But damn it, they did change the bits. Which if you don't know, the change of bits is that any bit reward or incentive must be something that's shown on stream or like a stream content. So, while I would have normally said, hey, you know, enough bits, I'll get like a you know, commission ring for it. Unfortunately, not. Craig has to make him a dad, but he does. He really does. And just like the fact that we go on a honeymoon for his side quest, it's just we're going to different hot springs, and it just you know, like it's just sorry, Lyle, baby girl. I'm your stepmom now. I'm the mom that stepped up. I'll make you omelet rice every day. He was happy as Moss has ever been. Yeah, you know, I was very happy, but you know, but I know that my happiness is gonna be gone on Sunday when I play Dark Souls. So, I guess this is just for me to remember what it feels like to have joy in my heart. Where's your Discord sound?
How long have you been waiting here?
All right, I'll give it back. I turn it off because I took it away to make sure, you know, nobody can spam your sound effects in the meantime. I'll give it back. Channel points. Here's your Discord notification. Feel free to refresh. There you go. You got it now. There we go.
Oh, not too long. Just arrived. What about you?
Oh, it's a reverse from the previous
Something
cutscene.
happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
But oh my gosh, like that was such a good present. But I just.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me.
No, I cannot blush and fangirl. I cannot. We're playing Endfield right now. I need to focus on Endfield. If I do not focus, I will not get this done. And chat will laugh at me because they're like, once again, boss gets distracted. No, no, no. I will not let this happen again. This time we hold her hand. Oh, it's poetic. I mean, okay, my question to you, Cecilia, if you're willing to answer it, what was the idea you had with Jian? If you still have the idea.
The ether,
because I remember there's some mention about that, and I didn't want to know, but now I'm like curious.
And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself.
Let's see. This isn't the best time to stop and think. We gotta go. Over FF14? Oh no.
Let's try to get closer to the
I mean, FF14, I can't boot it up and y'all are gonna laugh at me because I'm still stuck in Endwalker. Haha. I thought it was for the recording. Cause if it's for the little plush toggle that you mentioned back on Twitter, I already paid my not paid. I already commissioned set the commissions for the Live2D art, and there's already a plan, the quote and everything. So I think changing it at the last moment might be a bad idea. Not very professional. So I'll have to check to see if they can do toggles, if so I can request those extra ones. Oh, you said to take the recording and turn it up into your phone ringtone or make it my wake up alarm. Oh, I mean, I can do the wake up alarm, absolutely. But if my phone ringtone, no freaking way. I've had people call me during work before, so I can't take that risk. Ring on the model when? Oh, if there's ever like a Live2D item that can do that, that'd be great. But like, I don't think it will happen, unfortunately. Just like I said before, I already sent in the design and everything. So I would have to see about like maybe it could be a Live2D like customized, like maybe a ring like as part of a necklace. Because I think putting on the fingers would be too difficult, just because you would have to ring the entire hand again. Versus if you just like a pinned item, then it's a lot easier. If that makes sense. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, so, like, just thinking about my current understanding of like Live2D rigging, it's just, that's the closest I can do. But, well, first of all, I need to get a ring design, right? And then find somebody who's willing to do these kind of things and then commission them and be like, hey, there's no don't ask why I'm doing this, I'm just doing it. What's the, you're back with tea? What's a good word? Oh, don't worry about it, Maze, don't worry. I mean, yeah, I want the ring on my ring finger, but I don't want to inconvenience the artist.
But there are no Sheernite we can use nearby.
Oh, we can go through the painting rift. Oh yeah, there's also time. I guess there's also time today. I don't mind like showing off like my FF14 stuff. The portal to 10 years ago. You're lucky because you can easily add one, but I'm also wearing items from a thrift store for my streams.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed that both like you and I think DJ, you guys both use similar. Is it Vroid? I see, like similar models right there, and I can tell like how it's easy to like set things up, set things down. It's like, oh, just they capture the models right there. At least that's my understanding. Or better yet, a locket would be so good. It's just like if there's a way to like toggle and just open it, just Craig and Lyle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, I'll admit I don't really know about the 3D models nearly as much. So that's why my knowledge would be certainly very lacking. You use Vroid and Worudo. Gotcha. Yeah, that's something I briefly debated on, but I decided at the end, I was like, nah, let's just stick with, the 2D art here right now. You're a bad influence? Oh, Mir, yeah, you are in fact a bad influence. I've just learned to live with it. But yeah, I guess, you know what, think about it this way, Cecilia. Think about it this way. At least if it ever, if / whenever this kind of situation happens to you like this, I will be there. And unlike me, you will have an easy way to add them, I'm sure. You're just a devil on my shoulder. Oh, you're the devil shaped like a cat on my shoulder. Got it, understood.
More accurately,
just you wait, Cecilia. Just you wait.
The science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded.
I feel like if it got sent something like a recording, I would react like Bao did. Oh, howling.
Let's go, Endman.
I mean, that's not an incorrect response at all. Like, don't worry. Really just comes down to you either, bark, bark, whoop, 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 or you'd be like me, who's just like, I can't, I get so embarrassed that I go tea kettle mode. I mean, this situation, I was howling, barking, but like, I am capable of doing that.
The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment?
Like, I don't know. It's just with, the recording, it's like, it's supposed to be like, he's making an announcement to Dawn Course, but it just sounds so like private, intimate. And, like, I feel like howling, barking is just not the right response. I'm like, I just had to go with my heart. My heart's a tea kettle. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my
just
gosh.
As I expected. Ether energy has changed this place.
Just
the area within the scroll is in chaos.
I have his heart.
Familiar,
I have his heart.
Yet completely transformed.
It was way more intimate. I think Baldivier read her tweet and it was something. Oh, I have to look at that as well. Yeah, I was just. Oh, I just didn't like. I'm not saying this is shade, but like I didn't expect that level of quality. Like the in-game music and just the level of recording quality. I was like. I mean, I never requested cameo myself, but I figured it was just a couple voice lines, but it's just in-game cutscene? Just... Anyways, hello, Joseph. I hope you're doing well. We're just discussing certain events that happened earlier this stream. So I hope your Friday / Saturday is going well. Our path is blocked by these stones.
The stones don't look like science station building materials.
It was great, and if they ever stuck in the actual game, would never even know. The recording felt like... Exactly! Like, that's the part that really got me, and I was just like, I was like blushing so much, because it felt like it was an actual thing. Like, oh, hey, here's this thing that you can, it was perfect. Like, oh, after, like, saving everybody and doing all that, and just, preventing the whole resurgence in the first place. And it's just... it would have been perfect, because the one, like, pet peeve I have, like, now that I think about CV2, is just, we don't get any follow-up after that. It's just, they're like, oh, welcome back. Really? And it's just, that's it? We don't get to know what their lives are afterwards? In, like, we don't get to say hello and everything? We just let ex-wife get away with stuff? Same with Valentin? We just, we're just twiddling our thumbs here and be like, yeah, you know what, you're edgy cool, you're Noah's friend, you're like, Noah's like grandma now or something, right? And it's just like, damn, it really is like this. Gonna bark for Craig. The more we retweet, the more chance the VA will see it. Are you saying you want me to post that entire like highlight section on Twitter? Because I don't think I'm not sure if I'm actually allowed to do that. I'm allowed to keep the VOD, which is, good, but like, do it? Okay. Maybe I'll have to see how long it takes, because I know there's a limit on Twitter, but it's just I hope it's okay. I wish, oh man, I mean, I kind of want to ask permission. Only one way to find out. If you don't do it, I'll do it. You know, this is where I'd be like, hey, you know, if it was a virus account, you know, those kind of virus accounts of like, yeah, you know, I can just be like, oh man, you know, they totally did that. It's not my fault. Oh my gosh. All I'm gonna say, Maze, is if you do it, you need to make sure you tag me in it, just so I can see it. Because if you're gonna, you know, if you're gonna make this part of my legacy, here we are. Here we are. But yeah, just... Jonathan Bullock. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your last name, especially. I don't know how it is, but thank you. I don't know if... Like, I guess the only, like, silver lining is that I don't think he was in the stream. At least at that part. Because according to the chatter that he likes to dip into random streams, right? So, there's at least that. Because I think if he, you know, if that was heard in real time, like, I would end stream. I would not be here right now. Time to clip it and ship it? Oh, no. Fast fangirling like that? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, I was, I also released a short on, my Twitter account and my other socials today, just kind of like a hint, but also like, hey, this is what this man does to me. Just for no particular reason, this is what this guy does to me. You paid extra to VA to be in chat? Oh my gosh. I mean, I can't stop you guys, but like, I'm glad that silver lining is there, cause he would realize, wow, this girl's a freak. Yeah. Yep, just like that.
The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it.
She really likes Craig.
In here
you kind of are, TBH. What? Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this libel?
Energize it, and I'll be able to move them. All right. I'm leaving it to you.
I'm no freak. What the heck? It's still insane he did that for free, TBH. Oh. No, I'm pretty sure Xion paid for that. I'm pretty sure. They've made it clear that they don't want to be reimbursed, so I will not force it, even though the power of, like, you know, insist. But I would assume that's the case, because there's no way, you know, these guys do it for free. It's just, you know, the extra mile is like, oh my gosh.
The way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Oh no. Oh, she's gonna be insulting me. She's like, you're stupid. Like, yeah, Zhuang Fangyi, I am. Connect and sprinkle. So what does the butterfly say? Butterfly says, do it like this. There we go. We never know. Yeah, I'm assuming it's cameo, but it's just, oh my gosh, you know? Oh my gosh. You have a voice like that and I wouldn't do 3 minutes for free? Oh. Like, a part of me wants to know, but a part of me is also like, nah, I should just leave it be. Because in the end, like, I am appreciative, but I don't want to come off as not appreciative, right? Because, like, the fact that somebody did that for me, like, they went and, you know, hey, Mr. like, VA, can you, like, I want to commission you to do this on Cameo. And it's just, oh, someone's willing to do something for me? That's crazy. Yeah, I will enjoy. Oh, you better believe I will enjoy that so much.
Start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts,
oh,
changes give birth to opportunities.
It's so good. It's so good. So good. Especially because of like how much of a struggle was to get through the corroded scar arc, and I had to take a break. It just hits so hard because of that, because it's like, oh my gosh. And it was great just to hang out with the Dawn Cores and just, you know, learn things about them and actually, like, you know, be a part of the whole, like, adventure from start to finish. And it's just, it was so good. Oh my gosh. Like, you better believe.
I see the portal. It's at the bottom.
This is gonna last the whole month? Look, as long as people don't mention it, I'll probably be okay. I can focus. I'll die and I'll still be giggling. Oh, no. Don't worry. It'll be okay. I promise you, it'll be okay. You know, I'll hop on stream and tease you often. Oh, nah. I'm gonna cope and say that's never gonna happen. Ain't no way. And then they all just have to say one line, and yeah, I'm in shambles. Who is that? That's you, Zhuang Fangyi. They did. I can't stop them for that,
Hi,
but like,
everyone.
oh my gosh.
My name's Zhuang Fangyi. Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS.
You know what? You can bet I'm definitely listening to it after this stream is over. I'm just gonna enjoy it for in peace
We sent your way?
and just take it
Your
in.
senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Because after the entire journey of CV2, I think my character deserves this. She definitely deserves it.
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting. But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
The scientist is getting called out.
You are too honest, girl. That's my...
You got to steal the axolotl with ball. No, the axolotl is still in the office. How dare you? You can't lie about that.
Later that I learned she left it there on purpose.
You like to say him a weirdo, but you do the same. The Lego Clark did something similar for you. Oh, she's not on cameo? That's unfortunate, but you know, this is why we're delusional, right? You can just imagine in your head. Worst comes to worst, it's right there. Imagination's free real estate.
It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly.
I'm not okay, look, I'm saying that, but I am not delusional. I'm a very reasonable and normal person, okay? I'm not insane at all. Even researched the mistakes too.
Stop laughing.
Sorry, Zhuang Fangyi, I gotta do it. Not only talented, she's really nice
Time
too.
to reminisce is over.
Honestly, there's
Now
so
it's
many
time to
VAs
make
are
the
just like
final
they're
stroke.
super talented, but the fact that they're also really nice too is just
That's the exit.
that just makes it so much better.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Do you think it'd be weird if I followed him on Twitter?
Whenever I think
Just thinking about the voice actor.
Enter the scroll.
And you all earned that Daki. Oh, I mean,
Knew what
the
memories
problem is
Foxy
with the
would
bits
show me.
changes, I would have to make it sub only.
Joyful. I'd only know when I see them.
I'll just say that, yeah, the Daki incentive will be there, but as for how much it will be, that is a different story altogether. So don't you worry. It will be there. But getting an actual Daki? Nah, not quite yet. A thick compilation of science thesis, someone has flipped through it religiously. Detailed notes have been left at every page, and the reader really gone into details. There's also a bookmark with a chubby fowl beast drawn on it. Leave the scroll. And what else is here with this totally not X from Honkai Star Rail? Well, I get that printed just to laugh every time I look at it. absolutely. Well, you know, step 1 is to unlock it. If you guys don't unlock it, it's not happening.
A streak of rain.
Take him out. Your end awaits.
Cause like, yeah, I could commission, you know, Daki art, but like an actual product, okay. All right. I will say this. One of the incentives is, you know, merch, or at least, you know, releasing merch on a platform. I haven't figured it out yet, but that would be, you know, one of the, you know, the stretch goal incentives. Because you guys, you know, we gotta, you know, tick off all the boxes if we're LARPing as a content creator, right? So we got the, you know, the merch, we got the, you know, all of that, you know, tasty stuff. And also, I do want to keep in mind about the different changes that are coming from the monetization and, you know, Twitch and platforms in general. Because, some of the plans I had were just kind of, they just exploded right there with the change.
This should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the Blight before we can move the Sheer Knight blocks.
Imagine if someone makes a fan art of what I said this stream. Like, okay, first of all, someone making fan art for me? Crazy. Like, I would like heart that. I would, you know, retweet that. I would probably just be like last retweet going insane because somebody made fan art of me? Crazy. Like, honestly super grateful. But also, why'd you pick this scene? Why'd you pick this one? All of that and more coming Q3 2030? No, actually it's gonna be Q4 this year. I already made a post on Twitter, but and also in the sub channel that I want to make the debut this year. It's just the things I want to do they take more time, and I realize if I want to get it done by Q3, I'll probably be burnt out to the point that I would just be like, hey guys, I'm actually in the hospital, kind of burnt out. Balancing between this and my actual, you know, full-time job. So that's why I pushed it to Q4 to give myself at least some leeway to make sure I don't actually end up in the hospital before I debut. They can pass on peacefully. Yeah, I'll probably pass on peacefully in the coffin if I see that. And I'm not going to stop people if they do it, but also like, oh my gosh. So yeah, that is the short update. It's not like personal, it's just, you know, sometimes these things happen, right? And you're probably thinking, oh, you know, like debut's not that important. I get that. I'm not. My CCV is like barely in the double digits, which is for most content creators to be like, oh, that's small. I think that's huge though, because imagine there's like 10 people in the room with you watching you do stuff. That's a lot of people. But this is just, you know, kind of like a celebration of like, hey, this is us, you know? This is what we're doing.
Downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room.
So that's why I'm doing it. No, you're hyping that debut so much it'll be the biggest event of the year. Oh, I mean, I can just be like, hey, you know, this is the coolest thing ever. But also my reach on, you know, Twitter is actually kind of terrible. So I don't think anybody's gonna see it. That number said something about you? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, what? Follow age? World Cup would be child's play? Oh, man. Oh, honestly, with the way things are going IRL, we're gonna get Hantavirus as the biggest event of this year. It's really gonna be like that. And maybe we'll get the second VTuber boom, right? Because the first one was like 2020 with coronavirus. Not that I'm actually wishing for a pandemic, okay? Just to be clear, I'm not wishing for one. But given the disposition of people to, you know, how they deal with viruses, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Don't even joke, but yeah, I won't. That was a bad joke. I was entertaining enough for me to stay almost the entire year. I appreciate that. But yeah, like in seriousness, like, you know, keep an eye on actually what's happening with the whole, the strain that came out. Don't, you know, just make sure you keep you know, don't panic buy quite yet. Given the much lower, I guess you say, spread rate and how they transmit the disease, it should be, well, yeah, the virus, I mean, sorry, I said disease, whoops. It's a lot I wouldn't say it's easier to track. In fact, it's much harder, but like, it shouldn't be reaching COVID levels in terms of like, oh man, you just breathe on someone, it's like, oh, it's over for you. Nah. It's really just spending a lot of, extended amount of time with people. And it only spreads when people are actually symptomatic and not asymptomatic or incubation period. You're on and off during those times. Yeah, I don't expect anybody to stick around all the entire time. You smell another boss out of context clip? Oh, don't do that. Do not do that. I will actually have to delete that if you do that. Don't actually do it. Like, I myself am just keeping an eye on it just because I would say my line of work, I wouldn't say I do extensive travel, but at least, well, like right now for me, I'm lucky I don't need to travel right now, but it is certainly in the realm of possibility. I need to keep my eye on it. So, at least for me, it's very important just to make sure that, hey, everybody's following safety standards or we're cooked. Yeah, it's not. It's, well, I'm assuming nobody's actually going to be near rat feces, but like, if you're with, human to human contact, it's just don't be near the infected person while they're, symptomatic for the 24 hours, and you should be fine. And of course, make sure you disinfect and, like, keep distance if you have to, because it's mainly by droplets rather than air. At least with the human to human method. So
let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman.
Oh, okay. So yeah, really what it comes down to is take the lessons you learned from COVID and actually use them. That's pretty much it. Should be relatively easy to contain. Yeah, it's easy to it would be easy to contain. The problem is tracking it down in the first place because of the 4-week. Oh, okay. It's like that. These are the 4-week incubation period, which is basically, yeah, it's like, okay, do I know I have this? No idea. So it could be that, like, oh, people don't really spread it, that's totally fine. Or it could be like, oh my gosh, a bunch of people have it and we have no idea.
This inversion?
Nah, I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I'm fine. Anyways, the real lesson to take away from this is that if the debut happens, it happens, which it should happen this year, provided there's no, big issues. And it'll be a cool event, but then afterwards, things will continue as normal. I will still have skill issues. You guys will still laugh at me. Craig will still be my husband.
We're at the meeting room.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. I will still play games and have fun. Yeah, people shouldn't be acting like it's during COVID. It's not anywhere near that point right now. And I think that's a pretty important part to remember. And I think back then also people didn't really practice, basic hygiene very well. So like, just because the just because the model's higher quality doesn't mean the streamer is. Alright, hey, Maze, you said you wanted that dog key. This ain't helping your chances right now. Just gonna let you know. Oh my gosh. Hey, man, you're so lucky. I think HR is clocked out for tonight. So, like, yeah, you're lucky, but oh, just you wait. HR will return and they will in fact jump you. Yeah, I literally that was a super effective hit. What the hell? You love the streams? Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, just like for the compliment, because I have like a general plan, the cute little agenda, like, hey, we'll do this and do that, but like, at least for making like an actual like coherent show, entertainment stuff, no, I have no plan for that. I know it's a very big thing, especially on YouTube now, or at least, Red Office, that you want to make your streams like a TV show. And no, it's really just me just be like, hey, I got back from work. I got to relax and like eat food, at least on the weekdays. We're just here to game. One day I'll be a pro streamer. Yeah, I'll be a pro streamer and it'll be great. Maybe then by the time I reach pro streamer, I can go full time, right? It was a Staggered ++ moment. I was like, oh my gosh. Believe in me? Oh, thank you. Honestly, thank you for the compliments. All I want to do is just try to improve little by little. Even if my eye sockets are burning and be like, you need to go to sleep. And I'm like, no, no, no. I gotta learn how to do this. Slowly but surely.
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Sheer Knight.
Like, the yapping session was something I tried out for a little while because I realized, oh, this is something that a lot of people do. You know, just to chat, say hello to people. And I know that my first one was just super awkward because I had no idea what to talk about. And now, I mean, I can get at least 5 minutes out, so that's improvement. Rather than just be like, oh, I'm super awkward after the first minute. Don't tell me I was also here.
You weren't at the science station.
I'm not going to tell you to go to sleep.
Something else.
And that's the end of that sentence. Exactly.
We notified you of the news at the first opportunity.
After all, right now the time is...
Also,
it's midnight 07. So we have officially reached Degen hours.
We finally made our first Serenite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Good way to stall while you booting up game. That is true. It is a very good way to stall. Or for me, I usually have the game already open by then.
What do you think of our first break?
It is, in fact, yeah, it is against the rules, because, man...
That would take many more bricks.
Like, ultimately, if I do feel too tired, I do actually cut off stream. If anything, the reason I don't get enough sleep is, well, I'd like to say I'm editing, or external reasons outside my control. Because for me, I don't, like, it's very difficult for me to fall asleep because I'm a bit of a light sleeper, at least until I hit, you know, that particular cycle. So any sort of noises keeps me up. It's a little bit difficult, especially during, you know, the summer where people are out more and people are loud and... They should not be yelling at 3 a.m., but there is yelling at 3 a.m. So... I just want to sleep. Well, I know I can't sleep because of Craig. Oh. I mean, that too, but I'm talking about, like, actual reasons. Actual reasons, okay?
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zhang feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside
I should lower the cost for head pat redeem. Okay. Why so?
There'll be a plaza.
Why should I lower the cost?
And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools.
True.
Make sure you have one.
Yes, make sure you're educated.
The success of Project Sheeranite has created a new science.
So we can do it more often? Alright, fine. Let me see what I can lower it to. Alright, opened up Microsoft Edge. I mean, I am a light sleeper one night. I woke up freaked out. Some lady was singing. She was singing Shakira at 3 a.m. right near your... Oh my gosh, that's... Oh, what the heck. Alright, here you go, Miru. I'll lower it. I made it 400. There we go. Have fun. Yeah, like for me, it's just, it's rough. And then there's also like some of the animals like to come out at night. I won't mention which because they're specific for certain regions, and I'm like, ooh, you know, maybe I should, you know, not announce that. But either way, it's kind of difficult to sleep. And also, this is a hallmark of it being spring and summertime, but like, it's 3 a.m. and I can already hear the birds chirping outside. And if you're wondering what kind of bird it is, if you ever played ZZ and you're at you're at the Heights, right? Wi-Fi Heights? You can hear like this, you can hear this one particular bird chirping around while you're walking around during the evening. It's that freaking bird. That one. That's why I'm like, hey, this is the real reason I can't play ZZ, by the way. It's way too real. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's my PTSD trying to sleep. You live in Coyote Activity Area and it sounds like babies crying. Nature is scary. I mean, I guess I could probably mention that, yeah, there's coyotes at least in my area too, and it's just, for me, it's not like, it's like that. It's like you hear like snarling and snapping, like, that's what I hear. And I can't just unhear that because if you know the the implications. And there's, you know, there's quite a bit, quite a few of them when they do show up, and it is not fun. And it sounds like actual literal screams. Oh my god, that's horrifying. But yeah, that's why I don't like when people tell me, oh, go to sleep, because I'm just like, man, I wish it was that easy to just get all this hours of my life to sleep while achieving my goals, because damn, it really is like that. Your engine's a good range for head pat. Alright, fine, Miru, fine. No more changes for this, though. No. I'll change it to 300. Alright, you really love that stinky cheese, emote. You really love it way too much. Don't turn into 3 costs. Oh my god, that would've been scary. There we go. It's 300 now. You guys can head pat me for 300 points. He's planning to push it to 200, but it is too much. Yeah, at this point, like, I mean, if people spam it too much, it will actually break the command. So I'd rather, you know, avoid that happening.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city.
I'm gonna abuse the heck out of it. Oh my gosh, I've made a mistake. And one day I also want to make sure that, you know, the YouTube side can do it too, because I don't know how to make it so that commands or like text strings from YouTube side can actually influence the stream right here.
Everything.
Which sucks, because I would like to do that and be like, hey guys, you know, you can do it too. Joking, you don't touch every. I know you don't touch that redeem. That's the worst part. But this also shows, you know, if you just badger me enough, you can, you know, get what you want usually. Less than necessary? Yeah. Oh. Look at these cute little office chairs. Message to the administrator. Dear administrator, we got some terrific news today. After years of work, we finally synthesized the novel material Zhuang successfully. Its performance metrics are well above our expectations. Zhuang is proof that our theoretical framework you proposed all those years ago. Just sharing this piece of joy with you. I'm also praying that your ongoing expedition is going smoothly as well. Sincerely, Wuling Science Station. And what can you do with the previous cost of the head pat? Oh my gosh. Yeah? Are you guys having fun throwing stuff at me? I don't know if Cecilia's in chat, but like, I'm begging you, Cecilia, please be the better person. Don't fall for them. Don't fall for these, what they're trying to do. If not, that's okay too. That's okay. Nobody needs to know. By the way, this is my chat. Like, your chat, like how your chat likes to use the Hydro routine, which by the way is super cool. My chat likes to throw random stuff at me. All the time. Or bonk me in the head. You're the only one who enjoys the TITS? Oh. I don't think I know everybody likes to enjoy TITS here. Alright, let's... Oh, nice. Nice alt line right there. Yeah, the hammer throw too. The water gun can crash the game, which can be cursed. Oh my god, I can only imagine. That's crazy. Like, just too much of blast of water is like, all right, Hydro Pump is super effective. You know what? Why do we enable our chat like this? That's a question I have to ask. Why do we do this? You think that we would learn, right? But no, we're just like, oh yeah, you know, surely chat will be fine and respectful with them, right? Because they find it funny and would definitely do it to someone else. Yeah. Yeah.
Multiple
yeah.
buildings at the science station were destroyed.
I can agree with that. Yeah, I would love to do it to other people.
Station left. When the team arrived, they were positive positive about finding.
You know, you gotta take what you dish out, right?
Only revealed itself.
Man.
Downwards. They learn that.
I wanted to, yeah, at your request, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, sure, I'll do it for chat. Chat is nice, right? No. I made the mistake of listening to Miru once again, and I paid the price. And it sucks because one day, like, you know, Miru's right, and it's like once in a blue moon, and it's like that's just enough that I can't discount them.
The monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
Love us, yeah. Unfortunately, I do in fact care for my employees because they're, you know, they're great co-workers. So it is like that. You saw that bomb coming? Oh, Faust, I'm sure you saw that coming too, right there. List of casualties. Reporting organization unit, Wuling Provisional Search and Rescue Command, number 0001, male elderly, found in the ruins of the labs. ID verified, instantaneous fatal injuries, no life signs. 002, female young adult, found in the ruins of the labs. ID verified, multiple injuries across body, no life signs. Number 0789, male middle age, found in the ruins of the filing room. ID verified, severe head injuries, life signs unstable. Number 790, male young adult, found in the ruins of the filing room. ID verified, multiple fractures, pelvis, femur. Treatment provided with pelvic stabilization belt and splints. Currently under care. Oh, is this her? Oh, is this her researchers? Blue moon. Yeah, unfortunately, blue moons do exist. So it's like I can't discount what you say, because it's like maybe it's like this is the one time. It's like okay, that I should listen to Miru again. And most of the times it just blows up on my face. It really is like that. But the fact that I'm complaining about this, meanwhile, like, Zhuang Fangyi, she's just having her trauma moment here. I feel a little bit bad, actually. I don't know, this already feels so much better presented than what's happening in HSR. Oh man, are you gonna make it possible for me to like kit it without? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Connect and sprinkle. Where are we sprinkling? Oh, the blight. All right. There's a core right there. Sprinkle.
Blight eliminated. Let's keep going.
I know. I just find sprinkle like such a cute word.
True knowledge is born of practice.
Oh! Hello there, like audio score? And the way that they like, you know how the camera just came in and just like turned it around, and the other ways that they show the perspective, like that really like reflects like how these, you know, paintings are supposed to be, you know, really unstable. Like, heck, this is upside down. Like, that's such a good thing. Oh my gosh. Oh man. HSR, take so many notes. This is how you should deal with your cutscenes. We need a device to actually throw stuff at you when we redeem the thingy. Also, why no merge YouTube chat and Twitch chat? They are merged. Are they not? What? What do you mean by this? They should be merged. What? Okay, let me disconnect and reconnect. Are you saying that YouTube chat didn't show up the entire time? Oh my gosh. Man, one calm. I literally set it up before stream started. It was like disconnect, reconnect. All right. Oh my gosh, I love technology so much. I love it so much. It never goes wrong at a single time. For Maze though, I don't actually want that because I do have like fragile stuff nearby, so that would actually be bad. But yes, contrary to popular belief, YouTube has been here. Which, by the way, thank you very much for hanging out, by the way. it just has some delay. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I guess that refreshes then. Yeah, unfortunately for me, there isn't a way to split YouTube chat and what was the word? Twitch chat. There hasn't been a way to do that. And then when I was looking at services for OneCom, the only way you can split it, at least from what I'm seeing OneCom, is if it's from the moderators, if it's from the owner itself themselves, or if it's like an actual super chat itself. Otherwise, there's no way to split it between different platforms. Seeing some YouTube comment, it was like boss is Delulu again. Oh, boss lady yells at technology. I'm not a boomer. No, no, no. Don't imply that.
This is the safety door that we just passed through.
Because like, yeah, one day I would like to get a, an actual OneCom kind of design for chat. But believe it or not, actually very difficult to find those. Because most of the time people just use like, oh yeah, here's this, stream elements kind of thing or whatever.
Much faster this time.
But I use OneCom specifically for the different platforms because there's no other way to integrate it. Everybody, otherwise everybody's on Twitch, right? And like that's fine, but I realize, hey, there's actually people hanging out on YouTube, and I want to make sure they're included,
There's Sheer Knight over there. I can send you up.
It's just, man, platform compatibility is a kind of a... I'm not smart enough to figure it out unless I really sit down and try to grind it out. Oh. Alright, we can grab this. Where's the core? Oh, there's the core.
The hull is now clean of the blight. We can proceed now.
We can keep going. I guess this is like the absolute cinema moment, right? Oh, those are cute blocks right there. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, she's the one manipulating. Oh. Ooh, I thought that was just a thing as is. What's happening here? Oh. Oh. She was the only one who survived after all, yeah. What happened?
It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident.
This doesn't change the fact that boss is actually Delulu. No. I am very much in touch with reality.
We were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago.
What is this libel?
Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never.
I'm looking at you, Mace. What do you mean by this libel? Also using that, is that thing breakdancing? Oh, that's a cute emote. Pretty sure you made a clip about it tonight? No. Nope. You definitely didn't make a clip on it. I definitely didn't.
I can't waste my time on tears. It's all right. Just let it all out. I've got no time. There's too much to do. You have today.
Been spamming it for a month and boss just now sees it. Oh, I mean, I've seen it before, but like, okay, with the update to the Twitch mobile, it's actually made it a lot more clear than just tiny pixels. That's a problem. at least the Twitch update was, you know, they did one good thing. They actually made it easier to see stuff instead of, hey, do you want to give us more bits?
Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
Alright, I need to put on eye drops. I just realized how much I've been like staring at a screen right now. Mobile Twitch sucks, by the way. Yeah, it does. But I usually open it because I want to make sure that the stream visual output is working. Obviously not audio because you will hear my phone.
Done well.
But
things were hard.
I need to, you know, this is my only way I can test it. Especially if there's nobody around. Because, you know, people got trickle in or not everybody's going to be, you know, chronically online. Aww. Here trees will blossom even upon the most blighted lands. We have faith in this vision.
I will.
You have achieved your prime. You have all 3 spots in the clip view rankings.
No matter what happens.
Alright, what will you do with that prime now, Maze? Wait, does that mean somebody was actually looking at the clip? Oh my god, wait. That's it. Nope, I need to know. I won't delete it, but like, what do you mean people were looking at the clip? What do you mean? Oh, you know what? Only 1 view. Perfect. Only 1 view. I'm not concerned. Perfect. Not concerned at all. Do you actually want to make me, you know, feature that? I can make it visible for other people. Both you and Fac have made clips for this. I just realized. What do you mean? What have you guys done? I should probably make some type of auto clipper eventually, just to make it so that whenever somebody says clip, then it clips. But like, I'm not technically inclined for that yet. I'll have to see about it. I literally just see, hey, you know, oh man, there's 2 clips. What happened here? I'm like, it's the usual suspects. When there's new clips, why is it always you 2? Are you all right?
Not feeling.
You need a clip channel so people can send it in Discord. There is a clip channel in Discord. What do you mean? There's actually a clip channel. We do have one. Yeah, it's in clips to analyze. It's just, you know, people haven't posted there. Especially Mr. Craig guy. Oh my gosh. Not feeling terrible. Totally not cope right there, by the way. I'm highly clippable. Oh man. I mean, I don't know if that's a compliment at them anymore, but like at this point, it's like, all right, sure. You know, if you clip me, you're gonna clip me for the end of time. Sure, I will, you know, content farm this. Though I don't know how I would actually content farm this one, just because of the, you know, the context and everything. But like, I do keep an eye on those clips.
What we saw was but a fragment of memories.
After all, how else am, you know, gonna slowly grow the office if I can't bait people to come over, right? Most clippable stream on Twitch, that's my slogan. Oh, nah, I wish. I'm nowhere near that at all. Because I don't have like the, you know, super explosive reactions. Like, heck, I was super calm during Trees Hate You. And most people were like raging or like, you know, freaking out. And I was just like, oh, you know, that was so funny. I was just laughing at it.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's alright.
And the thing is that most people are like, oh, the rage is usually much more attractive. Though if anything, I'll probably say right now that if I make a highlight this month, it's probably going to be Trees Hate You. Just because I want to see, well, first of all, I want to do research on how other people do their highlights and then see if I can do something about that and, you know, try out a little bit of a longer form video on the highlight channel. And it's mainly just a litmus test to see if people are interested in it or if it's just shorts. Embrace it. I mean, I'll embrace that I'm clippable, but I won't embrace being the most clippable channel on Twitch because that is factually untrue. Aw, look at that. She's holding the plush. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the dragon bean. Leave her alone. Remember that her employees were there, not employees, her research members were there once, and they're all there. We just leave her like this. Goodbye, friends. I walked into someone like this. You don't need to be explosive, be highly cancelable. Oh, you know, I'd rather prefer not being canceled at all. Oh, music picked up. You know, just for obvious reasons, I don't want to be canceled. Nor do I want to create reasons to be canceled. I just want to be here to play games.
Endman, the Angloy will keep spawning around the rift. I'm afraid a hard battle is waiting for us.
No second.
I do like how they refill the ult each time, so you get to have fun using Zhuang Fangyi just here.
Ready when you
Oh, like her animations do really. They look super simple but nice.
The energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer might be risky.
Oh, we are prepared for that risk. Don't you worry. That's what we're here for, right?
Endman, more Angloy are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either.
Got this. Just be close, but not too close.
This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
Yep. Don't worry, I know. I know, Miss Fangyi. I know. If I don't stay behind the shield, I will get cooked. Yep, just like that.
Endman, don't stray too far.
Show's over.
Very sleepy. I hope you have an awesome stream. You're gonna go find your body pillow. All right, have a good night. Thank you very again for the raid, Cecilia, and I hope you have a good rest. Oh, I mean, I also have my own Daki, so I should definitely, you know, cuddle it.
No second chance.
Probably later, though. Oh, am I getting bopped? Because I can't. Oh, I'm definitely getting bopped. Or anything else? Let's keep going.
The shield is damaged. We must be careful.
We're gonna get bopped again? Yeah, good night. Look for a Craig body. Oh no. Oh, you know hey, that filled me with so much fear right there. I'm gonna be honest, it's like, what the heck? It's like, no. Oh, you know?
No second chance.
Literally one fear, knowing that this is my legacy now.
Your end awaits.
My seniors. I made it.
Uh-oh, the shield's breaking. Don't say it like that, though, Zhuang Fangyi. Oh, all things must come to an end. Oh, it just skipped it. That's so unfortunate.
I have to carry their dreams. How could I simply stop right here? I must see it. The future that everyone is willing to sacrifice everything for.
You need to go. Random thing that'll cast.
No second.
I do like how they give you the ability to just, you know, constantly spam ultimates just for the cinema at this point. Oh, there's still one left? Oh, you need to go.
Your end awaits.
Oh, hey, thank you very much for following. follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes, and you will receive the orientation papers in your work email within the coming week. Business days, in fact. And remember that by hitting the follow button, you agree to the offer employment contract, which means that you are here forever. Oh no!
Not this puny wretch.
I got distracted. Anyways, good day to you as well. All right, we have cutscenes. Right, guys? This is how it was intended. As you can see, we're enjoying Endfield here. Probably some drops, and that's why people are sticking around. And it's midnight for me. Looks like forever is not that long. Yup, forever is not that long. Don't you worry. So if anybody tells you otherwise, they're crazy.
I must remain strong.
Can't stop watching the tree clip. Well, unfortunately for YouTube, they've stopped watching the tree clip. So here we are. Zhuang Fangyi, we cannot have martyrs here. We're gonna do this. Oh, but wait. Oh, what the heck? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes, and you too will also receive your orientation papers within the coming week in your work email. And remember, just like what we told the previous new hire, you are here forever because you agreed it with by hitting the follow button. Thank you very much for your service. Man, this office is filling up fast. We gotta get some more office space right here. Might need to book another floor.
Thank you, Endman.
No problem. We did it, see? And you didn't fall over. I should be the one thanking you.
Why?
Thank you very much for clocking in. Let's see. You never gave up even after all these years, which is very important. Sometimes determination is key.
That while I
Pick a number between and 10.
Continued to forge on
7?
And stayed true to the path. Though I woke without any memories. Seeing you and everyone who persisted.
Oh, don't say that. Mace, no, that's not what I meant. That's a change to number 8 at this point.
So you can feel fear as well.
Oh. What the?
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me.
Thank you for the gift subs. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the generosity. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for supporting the office. Understand that any, monetary support will go back into improving the stream because that's the only reason, I take this, these, financial support and contributions. And for the people who got a gift sub from Mon, enjoy the sub emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and the ability to post links without needing to ask for permission, so Nightbot won't bop you anymore, because holy crap, thank you! Oh my gosh! This stream is... Of course, the crazy stuff happens in Endfield of all things, so... I don't know, Endfield is... Something interesting always happens in Endfield streams. Good morning to you too, Nias. Nia Suri, do you prefer a specific name or a nickname or something, or just your full name? But yes, good morning to you. Welcome to the office. I hope you're prepared to for your orientation and to meet your coworkers. Blame Code Vein 2? Oh. It really is like that, huh? It really was the Code Vein 2 journey. Wait, what do you mean blame Code Vein 2? Oh no. Cause that playthrough was a journey. Be sure to check the VOD. Oh no. Hey, Mace, you don't. What next? You're gonna tell them hey, here's his targeted minutes. Please don't actually do that. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Well, nice to meet you. For me, it's kind of late, but good morning to you as well. And we are just experiencing the 1.2 patch with Arknights Endfield of Zhuang Fangyi, and we have saved her, and Arcane saved herself. So it is like that. Cause that is the Endfield special.
Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
Will you join me in my gacha rolls?
I promise you.
You have it in clip mode too for my enjoyment? Oh my gosh. They're all gonna think I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh, it's 9:40 a.m. for you? Oh, well, good morning to you. And I hope your day is productive.
Stone flats should be back on.
Yeah, like honestly, after this, I'll probably like process the VOD and probably, you know, go to sleep or something. You know, ideally. I can see that cope is my special ability. Oh. Yeah, cope is in fact my special ability. Coping, because between my chat heckling me, good-nature-wise, and like me eventually beating games with my skill issue, if I don't have cope, I don't beat games. And Dark Souls is the perfect example for that. But, or at least in Code Vein 2, like, I had to cope that, you know, the light at the end of the tunnel was going to be worth all the struggle, all the headache of just trying to get the tech improved, or at least, you know, the settings to be better. But it was there. Oh, alright, disconnected. We have a redeem for that, it's not working. Oh man. Oh man, what a shame that the redeem is not working. What a shame. Oh man. Oh, it's almost like the redeem is broken cause y'all decided to bork it. So let me turn it off, turn it back on, and feel free to refresh and see that work. You found my channel on YouTube, Code Vein 2 VODs. Oh, holy crap! Thank you. Okay, honestly, like, giving me that information alone was actually super valuable. But I hope you enjoyed the playthrough, despite the scuffed in like the frame issues, because I tried to solve that the entire playthrough, and we only got like some sort of fix at the end. But that is good to know. I hope you enjoy it. I'm also playing Code Vein 1 again with a friend tomorrow, because I actually, overall, I do like the series. Like, I don't love everything. There's some things where I'm just like, I'm not sure about that. Not sure if they're cooking, but like, overall the game was fun. I just think about how I purchased the deluxe version so I could start streaming like 3 days early, and it was a mess. It was actually a mess. Same, but you're from the shorts? Oh my gosh. Wait, that means the shorts are working. Holy crap. People are here because it's funny? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Chat does in fact believe me because it's funny. You enjoyed it? It was fun to watch? Oh, you know what? Those kind of words always make me happy, because I'm just here to, like, you know, play games, react, and have fun. So whenever people are able to enjoy that too, that just, oh, that brings me a lot of serotonin right there. And I'm gonna tell you right now, none of those shrieks were faked, in case anybody was thinking about it. No, I actually just spook very easily. That's why I don't play horror games. Of course I read that, but not your compliment. Okay, for Maze, Boss Crystal is super cool. Heart, you know what? I read it. There you go, Maze. And you think we just bully you? Yeah, well, I mean, Maze, it's you. Don't you SMH my head. I'll SMH my head at you. How much for me to play Resident Evil? It depends on the game. That is the thing. If it's like, for example, for 9, while I would be willing to play it, I might need the arachnophobia mod to deal with the spider, because I'm not good with spiders, to put it mildly. When I played Hollow Knight, like, I was in Deep Nest, which is basically, imagine like a dark place which is filled with spider webs. I could not handle it. I was like, kind of like breaking into a cold sweat kind of situation. God, who has the bonk? Oh my gosh. But I couldn't give you a number right now. But for me, like, the only plan I have for that is I would make that as like an incentive for like debuted or whatever. Just because, you know, might as well, you know, put a bone over there and you just give people stuff. But at the moment, I think I'm already pretty like well positioned with my Souls-like games in my current roster. But to be clear, it is not completely off the table. The only games that are really off the table are fighting games, because I actually have a real skill issue from there and I don't enjoy those games. And FPS games, because I do get motion sick. Horror games are like, okay, I can steel myself up. I can tell myself, okay, I'm playing a horror game. I'm gonna be terrified and try to like channel all my energy there. And that's why I had to tell myself for the next time, like for the other times I was in Deep Nest for Hollow Knight. But like the first time, no, I was not prepared. Anyways, I hope that answered your question. Think of the content. I mean, true, also the content, but like also, my health. But yeah, it was either going to be like Resident Evil 9 or 8. I don't know about 7, because for me, I would have to play it on my PC, by the way, just to be clear. So I do my PC setup to stream and then also have my model here. So hopefully the burden is enough, because if not, then I might not be able to play it just because. Code Vein 1 was your very first Souls-like game, then 2 soon, you'll check it out. AI Limit. Oh yes, AI Limit was in fact recommended to me. I don't have it on queue at the moment, but I'm definitely thinking about it. And CV1 was, yeah, CV1 was actually my first Souls-like as well, which is why it's very iconic to me. Like, fighting the Blade Bear and Cannoneer, like that prepared me for Ornstein and Smo in DS1. I got to see so many like, oh, this is what Code Vein 1 drew from it, and that's why I was so prepared. But also, the Cathedral of Sacred Blood. That was certainly a choice. That was something people deliberately chose to make, and I still question it. Especially that one, hole on the top. Honestly, I find it really funny. But it's like, oh, you see an item, like, crawl up there. Whoa! Have I ever played Lies of P yet? No, I have not yet, but it is on the table because I do own it and I do want to play it soon. I just need to find a good time to set it up, but without giving too much away because I haven't confirmed it, ideally I want to start it sometime within a month from now. That's my tentative. So, I mean, I guess if I'm sharing my plans, I don't really mind. It's either like Lies of P, and I want to find a way to put Metal Gear Revengeance as well, because, memes. And of course, a friend, Super Anthony, he's also going through the Metal Gear series, and I kind of got inspired. Let's play all the games. It'll be super fun. It'll be super cute, right? And of course, there's the Dark Souls 1 playthrough, and there's also the not Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and then there's a Code Vein 1 playthrough, and of course another project that I've been cooking, which you guys will see soon. .gif. You just started. It's really good. The memes. Oh, if you're talking about like Revengeance, yeah, that's what I've heard. I'm like going in. I would go into that game like all about the memes. If it's for Lies of P, I actually have a coworker who recommended it to me, and I trust his judgment, so I am excited for that too. And of course, I keep a cute little death counter. Let me pull it up. That I usually, well, these numbers are kind of low, but for context, for my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, it took me 235 deaths, but I cleared it. Did 100% all the content. Even if it's not, that great. I didn't get all the weapons, but like all the bosses, bopped. Bopped the spider lady, bopped. So I'm willing to give these, games a try. It's just, you're trying to play Tetris? What? No, don't say that! No, I'm connected! Oh, okay, I thought they were trying to kick me out. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to give it a try. I just need to, set everything up and schedule everything accordingly. So that's what I need to do. Hydrate, stretch, break. I will hydrate. Watch your shrimping, because I certainly didn't. Imagine playing Dark Souls. Oh, man, DJ, yeah, like, no idea. Man, imagine playing Dark Souls. I couldn't imagine it at all. Just ignore my playthrough. And hello, welcome to the welcome to the late night stream where I'm experiencing Endfield, or at least in this case, the story. Cause don't look at my factory. You all will laugh at it.
Let's head back.
And think I'm rage baiting you. I can't wait for contingency contract. I just go back in this game like full time, and I'm like, all right, where's my Art of Blade, right? Where's my cool music? Welcome to Hell. Yeah, you adore the 12 story. Oh, 1.2 story. It's so good. Sorry, you can tell like I'm also getting tired. I'm starting to misread a lot. Yeah, the story is so nice, and I love the presentation too. Legit, just HSR take notes. Oh, it's light again. I just need Zhuang Fangyi to just join my team. But she's not joining my list of operators, and I think that's just a damn shame. Because instead, I got Ardelia E2. Not E2, sorry. Whoops, HSR terms. Ardelia P2.
I imagine you are exhausted.
Sorry if your grammar is
so you can rest?
janky. Doing your best. Oh, no worries. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna like care too much if your grammar is not completely on like point. As long as, you know, if people don't understand, we ask questions. If we do, we, you know, doesn't matter. That's the appeal of the language. You can just kind of figure it out. You're like, oh, it's like this. You got her actually after like 70 pulls. Oh yeah, no, I did the dig into the couch strat. People were here, and yeah, Ardelia, and I'm just like, ma'am, if there was OG Arknights, I would think I won because Fiala was like cracked back then. But this situation, I'm like, I use a fist team. I can't use Ardelia here. I managed to get through Fever Meme despite the spiders, though. That is true, Faust. That is. But remember that I had to, like, for that one level, I basically had to look through look at the ground, right? I looked at the ground, and that's how I navigate. Another one is, remember, I had a gun. So I felt a lot better when I actually had some way to defend myself. And when I realized it was just a meme, you know, like from the I want to be the Boshi, I was like, oh yeah, you know, this makes sense. Rather than, if I see that on a spider, I'm out. Like, I gotta go wash my dishwasher right there. When you heard to go Zhuang Fangyi and pulled her in like 50 pulls. Oh yeah, she's so cool. I'll see about getting her before she leaves, but worst comes to worst, I'm like, you know, maybe I just don't play lightning or electric in this game. You know, who needs that? You know what? I don't feel tired when people are so festive.
Then, shall we walk a little more together?
Oh, no problem. Let's have a nice walk. It's always good to have walks here. Aww. This is great. You know what, Fangyi? Think about what you would have lost if you went there by yourself. This is why martyrs are not in style anymore. There is no happy ending if people are not there. Oh, we can finally drink the alcohol. Let's go! The thing that was like super precious, and she just never opened it. What is this?
Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it.
Alright, let's drink it. If Perlica gets upset, that's her problem. That's why, that's the result of blocking me from Ardashir.
An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for
It is only fair. I also just like how they use like music and just the camera perspectives in this. Oh, she just can't stomach it. Oh, that's a shame. Just like me, for real. What is this taste? I never expected this.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda.
Oh, what a shame.
But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of.
Oh, she just chugs it. Oh, okay, you know, alright, you gotta style on me a little, you know.
Truly, the flavors from the past.
Oh, are you gonna take Samantha's wine? Or, you know, like, but where, you know, where are those to share the memory? I'm waiting. Maybe this, she's like super Zhongli coded right here. From Genshin Impact. I see it. I perceive it. You know what? I guess I'll have another shot. Don't choke on it this time. Please, it's very precious.
Taste anything peculiar?
Starts off bitter and slowly gives way to sweetness. And that's the important part. The aftertaste is super important.
Of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by.
I just looked at my phone and I realized I have like 17 notifications. And I know you usually use 17 as an exaggeration, but no, I actually have 17 notifications. I was like, holy crap, what happened? He's anything peculiar? What did you do to my drink? Oh. She's just gonna be like, oh, yeah, you know, don't worry. It's just, that's just how it is. And it's just like, hey, I might be killing over. Teacher Zhuang, will you stay at Wuling?
Endman. Wuling has become a part of
Endman
me.
just slowly keels over and it's like, all right, well,
No
great
matter
celebration,
what
right?
the future holds. Even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause.
Oh, perfect.
It would be my great honor to
Then
walk
join
the
my
same
role.
path with
Join
you.
me through my roles, ma'am. I'm just like continuously sending out signals from, you know, Dijon, but you just never show up, ma'am. What do you think I'm trying to do here? It would be great if I could join you. Totally just misses my calls. Oh my gosh, she's Donut-walling me. For real, for real. Zhuang Fangyi, I get it, you're a peak story, but you can't Donut-wall me like this. Gently down the stream, huh? Ornamental? What do you mean ornamental? Oh, the music has changed. Ornamentals are items that can be placed in the environment, in a backpack, or depot panels open ornamental. Yup, alright, cool. Alright, well, first thing we gotta do, grab this, alright, and then we can do this. Ponderous load, mission complete. Alright, I'm gonna hope that this is the last one, and before there's like another thing afterwards. Any other story that we can grab? Nope. Alright, cool. Wuling development thing has increased. Alright, we can grab this. I know what this looks like, but I was busy with IRL. Alright, there's one thing left to do. Can I grab this? Claim this? Oh, there's another one. We're going to do the favorite activity of any gacha. Gamba. Nope, that's terrible. Oh my gosh. Nope. We're gonna believe in a single roll, right? She said that she wanted to come over, so clearly that is a signal to just Gamba, right? Clearly this is the way, right? I know I need 62 attempts, but this is the way, right? Oh my gosh. Nope. Okay, I'm done. Don't look at that. Don't look at what I just did. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, I'm kidding. I'll just do the last one. This is the worst. All right. Yep, that's just how it is. All right, I'll get my space rocks later. But yeah, bruh, indeed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Do not worry. It is what it is. Yeah, honestly. Wait. Can I do anything else here? Oh, right. I can't trade it because they won't take it. Can I take the, here, take some gourds? Does it exceed to talk about something that only seen with fruit of altruisms? Yep. Oh. Oh, it's like that. Oh, it's like that. You see, the thing is, surely with enough practice, you can just roll it, right? Space exploration. Oh, right. I could do events too. Oh, that's so cute. Marker stone area. Recover 4 gear template crates. Oh, man. Oh, doing events? Man, who plays events here in this game, right? I'm just here to, experience the cinema. That's crazy. Look at all the, yep. I will get there eventually. Anyways, the is there anything else left for us to do right now, or are we? You know what? Actually, you know what? Let me go to Dijon. It's been a while. We need to appreciate our hideout for what it is. We're here, and probably grab some clues too. You only didn't set up a factory loop for gourds to get more ore barrel. Why do you ask? Oh, I have no idea. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I say as I'm like Set up for orbit. I remember in OG Arknights where you can convert your rocks into originium. That was the funniest thing ever. That's literally just say, hey, you must be truly desperate to come to help. And I'm like, yeah, truly desperate is me. So you may ask, what am I doing here? Very important. You see this one? It's plus, 96%, right? Can I sell it to anybody? No. Okay. Who is the one I can dump it to? Oh my gosh, do I have no friends I can dump it to? Nope, that's only like, that's barely worth anything. It's only 200%. Oh no. We need to get that, the fabled 1000%, right? Oh. Right, let me switch to Valley 4 real quick. Stock retribution, elastic goods. Anybody here willing to take these things off my hands? Oh my gosh, none of you want this. That's fair. None of you, I get that. None of us wants this. It's all trash. We're friends who have all the gubbins to sell to. Oh, I mean, I won't say no to anybody who does add me. You can see my UID at the bottom left. But my activity is not that great, only because I'm basically... A lot of stuff at work right now has been keeping my attention. There we go. I can't send a friend request. Alright, that's fair. Anyways, what do you mean ad? Oh, my Twitch. You know what? Twitch is telling me, hey, here's your ad starting soon. Did I get the last clue? I did get the last clue I need. Sorry, one moment. I need to do this first. Alright, start exchange. There we go. Perfect. Got more credits. This one right here, and then we can do... Sorry, I may be stalling a little bit, but that's because we're having a very good reason. I think after completing, this whole story chapter, there's one thing we have that's very important left to do. And if you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, oh, you'll hear it. You'll know. You will know. And understand it's very important for me that we do this. You may ask, why? Why is that one? Oh my gosh, I just bricked my... Oh, that's gonna irritate me forever. That's also one. Frick. 22, nope, that's too far. What about this? Alright. Close enough. Alright, 66, huh? Execute order 66 and all that. Alright, the surprise there. But, yeah, for everybody who decided to join me for the past... Not now, Ardelia. For everybody who's joined me for the past 5 hours, whether you poked your head in a little bit, lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in the red office or the purple office, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for everybody who decided to follow. Thank you very much for those who decided to, subscribe or give subs, because honestly, I appreciate it. And of course, bits as well. And once again, I never expect anybody to provide any financial support or even like the hangout, but anybody who goes the extra mile, 100% appreciate. All the investment into the office will be reinvested into improving the stream. And of course, people who came from Acrio and Cecilia's raid and Superman's raid. We got 3 raids today, which is crazy actually. Because usually I'm like, man, people actually think I'm cool enough to hang out? Crazy.